Nigeria. Nigeria was the only media that have been consistent speaking against the bad government and for the purpose for reformers. Nigeria was yo. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. The only media that have been speaking. No more bad government. The voice of the voiceless. No more bad government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. For the poor. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government. Niger what media. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. In Nigeria. No more bad government. No more bad government. No more bad government. The only media. No more bad government. The number one media in Nigeria. No more bad government. That have been speaking against government. No more bad government. Niger what? No more bad government.
It's a mark of affection. That does not mean I know that you owe. So, I want to be able to come back here with Governor Buhari walking on the street of Hauchi and people hailing him as Bakorescu, as Bakorescu, as Bakorescu. He will speak by himself on what is going to.
My people, I'm not waiting to show me do. He carry mic, put for Akbako rescue. That's what he call him Akbakomi's mouth. Then he remove him. No, why do they treat this man like say, you know, guess it? Look what you show me do for you.
With Governor Buhari walking on the street of Hauchi and people hailing him as Bakorescu, as Bakorescu, as Bakorescu.
Just like that. Hey, not the way person not go see for this our country. Oh. Eh? You put mic for a mouth, you remove one like that. No, who they contest for governor now between Akbakomiza and Oshomole? Who is contesting? Hey, that wow. Meanwhile, I would like us to move on. Let me take this out because I have a lot to present today, so it's better I just take it out. Let's listen to Aswe Godaro and Obaseki as well. Thank you very much, my people.
Hey, we don't come campaign. We can't celebrate. We can't celebrate Ikpobaoka. And I want to thank Ikpobaoka for what they do for us, for this government. Ikpobaoka now our gold. Ikpobaoka is the gold of Edo. As soon as I say, the first road when I do as governor, now lucky way. Because you know if you go from one side of Ikpobaoka to another, then we can't do St. Savior. We do really road. In fact, Ikpobaoka, anywhere you go see Ikpobaoka. But the road never finish, oh. We still get plenty. You see, from this brewery like this, we don't do design for one road to go Sapele Road. The design don't ready. But you see, one government enough to finish all the work. That's why you need continuity. Democracy. Our president, not be democracy bring them. Not be democracy go bring us way. So make una not fear. Now me be the chief security officer of Edo State. No shaking. We know them. They know us. As snake, they fear man. As all man, they fear snake. So make una not fear. We make una come out. You will be protected. Your votes will be protected. Una hear? Una not trust leader. Una not trust leader. Not be general. Anyway, I don't want to talk plenty today. Una know what to do. Una know say this government, we don't try. Even this place, not be with one. But the thing when we never do, not plenty pass. That's why we need people when sabi, may they take over, may they continue. And the person when I know, when I don't work with, when I know say sabi, the people when I know say sabi, now these two people. PDP!
My question be say, my people. Now, sorry, say I don't come back again. No. All these people where wear yellow so, where you're full inside there so, and they smile, they hail. It means say na cajole, they cajole them or force them. Say, are they on that duress? Say, come, now so day tomorrow na go there. If you not go there, more the reason they shout and all that, na go face punishment. Or is this organic? Is this organic love? I don't they see them, some go, you wear some kind of cloth and everything, they campaign and all that. It means that this suffering, how they affect these people. Eh? God.
PDP! Okay. Not be me. Now they campaign. My work don't finish. Abi, November 12th I dey go. Who go continue? Who go deputize? They go tell you now what they go do.
Okay, this is the beautiful part of this whole thing when it comes to the comparison between APC and PDP. See, Obaseki go talk small, then go give Aswe make it talk. Aswe go talk. But wait, be say, only Oshomole go talk from beginning to the end. He go put mic for us. Akpakomi's mouth. He go remove him again. They go talk. Video go finish. Campaign go finish. Why? Okay, Mona, listen to us when one talk now.
Oh, well, this man is too much, yo. Before I give her the microphone, me, I want to talk two things, maybe three. May I just talk up? You know what you okay tell me? Okay, say make him talk first, make I talk last. Say breach of protocol. I said no. Now me go determine protocol. Now me go determine protocol. But make I tell you now something. From the bottom of my heart, I beg, make you listen carefully. From the bottom of my heart, I want to thank Ikpobaoha. And I go tell you now why. Do you know why? Do you know why? You know, say, when country won't develop, or when state won't develop, it go start with agriculture revolution, then manufacturing revolution. To manufacture, the people within the community must accept those who come manufacture. Who now be good people. All the people, when I hear excellency, you say, and I get ethanol, and I get refinery, and I get Chinese, and I get Indian, and I get this. If I not be good people, I not agree for them to come. Abi? When I not go let your daughters and your sons work with them. No be so?
the work when I don't do for that Ikobauha, and those states don't begin hammer. So I thank you now. And more than anything else, and I don't show good example to the rest of Edo states. That example when I show the rest of Edo states, now the rest of Edo state go take develop. I don't say Orion. I don't say all those other local governments don't they chase Ikobauha. They don't chase Ikobauha, but it's not go easy because when I don't go. When I don't get cassava millionaire, trading millionaire, corn millionaire, only una. Then when I come here today, when I day here in thousands, it be like millions. God go bless you now. The example where they show the rest of Edo State, when they show the rest of Nigeria, the rest of Nigeria and Edo State go learn from that example.
Okay, guys, I need to stop it right there. In case you want to watch more, please just follow the source. Because we have a lot to present today. A breaking news came in earlier on this afternoon that NSC president have been arrested and detained. And there's another breaking news that a very prominent person that you and I know here also be arrested with his wife. But I don't want to mention that yet, because we are still trying to confirm that. You know, that one go break on the heart if not true. Very, very prominent person that many of us following. So, but I don't want break with you. I never feel confirmed. But the certain one is the NSC president. See, they cash him this afternoon. So we're going to be taking on all that, you know, together. In fact, let me just put that one on first so that you can hear that yourself. Listen to this.
Of the Department of State Services have arrested the president of the Nigeria Labour Congress, Mr. Joe Ajero, at the Abuja International Airport. The head of media and corporate communications, Mr. Benson Upa, confirmed this to Channels Television's Labour correspondent. Ajero is said to be on his way to the United Kingdom when he was billed to attend a conference. So that is the latest story just coming in a few moments ago, that Mr. Joe Ajero has been arrested by the DSS on his way to the UK at the Abuja International Airport. If you remember, he's been a subject of investigation following the mention of his name in an ongoing investigation that involves treason, subversion, and other very serious charges, of which he appeared before the police to make statement with his lawyer, Femi Falana, and was supposed to make another appearance, I believe. But now on his way to the UK, Mr. Joe Ajero has now been arrested by the Department of State Services on his way to the UK. It's a story that is developing, and as soon as we get further details, whether this is connected to all of that investigation, we will let you know. But that is breaking news at the moment. All right, there's a lot we're going to talk about, one of which is the fuel subsidy, correspondent fuel price hike, I should say.
Okay, I'm just going to take that off just for you guys to hear the breaking news that, yes, the NSC president have been arrested currently, is with the DSS, you know. So when we confirm the other one, or maybe if it will be sent on Agoyeram, if not true, before me, but I would not like to mention names. All right, guys, thank you very much for listening to that. But meanwhile, there is information, you know, or rather, there's this, should I call it misinformation? So, circulating right now that Peter Obi and his wife have been arrested. You know, the sanctity of that information have not been able to confirm it, but a lot of people have debunked that because we can't find it anywhere. But Rufai Hosseini's platform, you know, have this to say quickly. Let's listen to this.
Welcome back. You're still listening to the World News right here on Voice of the People, 90.3 FM. Now, a chieftain of the Labour Party, Oseloka Obazi, has taken to his official X account to react to a viral WhatsApp message claiming that the former governor of Anambra State, Peter Obi, has been arrested. In the viral message, it was stated that Peter Obi was arrested alongside his wife by the Department of State Service, DSS, at his home in Anambra State. Oseloka Obazi condemned the report and told the public to disregard it. He said Peter Obi is well and fine outside the country. He also shared some photos of Peter Obi at a construction site. Therein, he disclosed that the report was not true, as Peter Obi was with his wife and he was safe and sound as well outside the country at the moment. This report circulated based on the current crackdown by the Department of State Security Services, as well as other civil rights and persons who were involved in the End Bad Governance protest, who are currently in court or right now in Kuje prison. And that is basically what's accelerated this information. He concluded that Peter Obi is currently outside the country and safe with his family. Barrister Eze-Uluche, good.
All right. So that information reached me. I doubt town, but it's better to quickly debunk these kind of things. And I don't know why one or two persons are collecting this false information that Peter Obi and his wife have been arrested. You know, my people, not be true. In case you don't hear them on your own, so it's good to debunk, because if I come on air and I can't debunk them by myself without no proof, una fit say because I'm my principal and all that. So, you know, they're not arrested. But let's come to Ajero. Ajero has been arrested, confirmed. Now, I want to ask some of you a question, because some of us are very good in talking. Oh, the day when they go arrest Ajero, now then they go, no. In fact, that would be the quickest way to ignite the country or to create a riot, to create that. Listen, Nigerians, now mouth we dey. Oh. You don't tell why they talk this thing, now mouth we dey. I remember when some people talk, say, if Nnamdi Kanu is arrested, blah, 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 this one go happen. Now, lie, nothing happen. In fact, Samuel Ekpa is punishing his own people just because Nnamdi Kanu is arrested. That's cowardice. You know? Then, God forbid, some of Nawes they don't say they arrest Peter Obi, nothing go happen. They was the country. This is not a lie. All of them, they lie. Because many of us are cowards. Now lie. Now back of computer, back of our keyboard. Now then, how many of us power your issue? In case you don't know, the three powerful things for this word or names in the word: God, government, and GUN. You know. If they catch you, you not go do anything. Because till now, I don't see what many of you fit do. So now Nnamdi Kanu is languishing away. Many of you are not fit do anything. Now back of una keyboard now una get mount. They don't arrest Ajero now. Many of you will make mouth. Because just last week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, I have proof of many people saying that would be the quickest way. Where we'll occupy the street, blah, blah, blah. My people, don't they reach 4 hours now when they don't hold this mouth? Less the minutes or the hours, make it they count, they go. I bet you. Nigerians can't do anything. We can go come. They go different lounges, go press blow and drink 3310. They go forget you there. Simple as ABCD. They talk about government. They talk. It's a Nigerian government. Government will just say, okay, I will do. You can't do nothing because you are cowards. Let's say it how it is. But meanwhile, I'd like us to move on quickly. Thank you.
To stand with us in the fight for a better, restructured, organized, and united party have chosen a different path. A path not of unity, but of division. I speak of course, of the illegal gathering that took place in Abia State, an attempt to create a rift within our party, led by no other than His Excellency Peter Obi and the governor of Abia State, Alex Otti. This meeting held without the authority or consent of the National Executive Council and sought to install a so-called new leadership. Let me be clear. This action was not just illegal, it was a betrayal of everything the Labour Party stands for. A reward for loyalty with ingratitude, a reward for support with insubordination, The Labour Party has always been a beacon of hope for the oppressed, the marginalized, and the voiceless in Nigeria. Our mandate is to unite this country, not divide it. Yet, here we are, faced with a situation where individuals who benefited immensely from the trust and support of this great party now work to destabilize it from within. This is why I say, the beautiful ones are not yet born in Nigeria. For those who have chosen to align themselves with this illegal action, I urge them to reconsider their action of creating division. It's not just a political maneuvering, it is a dangerous game. A game that, if allowed to continue, will dig a hole too deep for us to climb out. Division within the Labour Party is division within Nigeria. And make no mistake, the consequences of such action will not only affect the future of this party, but the future of those who want to run election under the platform of this. I have watched with astonishment a viral video where the governor of Abure State, His Excellency Dr. Alex Otti, stated that he was told by INEC that Edo and Odo elections for Labour Party are in jeopardy due to my mismanagement of uploading polling unit agents. In my usual way, or in my usual style, I would not have responded to the statement. But for the records and for the manner in which that video have gone viral, it is imperative on my part for the future for us to put the records straight. Following the controversies with the Edo Guba candidate, the access code for uploading of polling unit agents for Edo was handed over to Barrister Olumide Akpata to enable him upload his polling unit agents. We have acknowledgement letters that was used to forward that access code to Barrister Olumide Akpata. I was not, and the party was never involved in the uploading of polling unit agents for Edo State election. The access code for uploading polling unit agents have equally been handed over by INEC to the Ondo Guba candidates. In the same video, Dr. Alex Otti also referred to the flouting of a Supreme Court judgment, which according to him may affect our party candidates in 2027 general election. I want to say clearly that I'm not aware of such Supreme Court judgment. I've never cited it. I was not a party to it. Who are the parties to that judgment? We didn't know. And that's why today I stand in my honor to challenge His Excellency Dr. Alex Otti, the governor of Abure State, to make available to the public the Supreme Court judgment that he talked about that necessitated his action. However, if he is referring to the so-called consent judgment being paraded by Femi Falana, SAN, and the Nigeria Labour Congress, then I need to school him as follows, because it will appear as if he was speaking from the point of ignorance. I will therefore need to properly educate him on the issue of this consent judgment. The terms of settlement made judgment of court in 2017 have been fully complied by the Convention of 2019. the only viable thing in that consent judgment was that we should have an all-inclusive convention. And if you look at the composition of the convention, if you look at the constitution of the party, composition of national convention, it already defined who and who should participate and be in the national convention.
Okay, guys, due to time, I need to stop that video right there. You can go to Symphony and watch the full video where Abure continues indirectly threatening Mr. Peter Obi and Governor Alex Otti for 2027, that they might likely not have any space or the opportunity to even get a ticket. Remember, this man, God, this man don't want to come up for office, even though say they don't make him official, say he not be the national chairman anymore. He say lie, you know, they go anywhere. So I don't know how this matter will go. You know, it's not left for Peter Obi, because the way things they go for Nigeria now, our leaders, despite that we are fighting for all of them, but all these guys are friends. You know, yeah, they are friends, because if there's a video, a circulating video that I saw, I was really surprised. In fact, watch this video. Okay, on that video, they say now bury and I they go for Yaradua people and all that, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to call that short. But still, you can see inside that bus full of Nigeria enemies. But Peter Obi was there. So for me, these people are friends. It's just that say, yes, we know the one will be our own for his side. But still, you know, should they fight Abure now? Oh, Abure, you are doing this, you are doing that. Tomorrow now, go see Abure and Peter Obi that they eat dinner together for one bar, or for Peter Obi house, or either Abure house. How you can feel? So Nigeria politics is very, very, very intricating. You know, very, very confusing. You might not get it, you know, if you are not deep inside. But still, I'd like us to move on. We are still on Labour Party.
This morning, Eunice Atanko joins us. Dr. Eunice Atanko is here with us in the studio. He's interim national coordinator, Obedience Movement Nationwide. Thank you.
Everybody was invited for that discussion. So it is left for INEC to look at the legality and make pronouncements. So I have nothing to do with that at the moment now, because they are the electoral umpire. They know what the law says. It's better for them to make their pronouncement. So we'll leave that one as that.
Okay, now to the issues that the obedient movement and all of that.
Yeah.
What are your expectations from this intervention?
Well, my expectation is for us to have a united house that can give us a platform. We in the obedient movement are trying so hard to ensure that everybody understands that we need to work together as a team. And that means that we have to have a structural building of how that can happen. Now, I give you an example. You want to go to Sokoto, you have a lot of obedience. You want to go to Anambra, you have a lot of obedience. You want to go to Maiduguri, there are a lot of them. But we have not been able to put them together to say this is how we are as one house. That is our set target. Within the next few months, there will be announcement for registration, formal registration. We want to identify you where you are, what you do, so that at the end of it all, we are very much aware there are people who have been set up to infiltrate the ranks. In fact, when you make a statement, somebody will come and say no. As of yesterday or day before yesterday, there was already a news going around that His Excellency was arrested in his house with his family and his wife. At the time this particular discussion was going on, we were in Kigali. We were right in Kigali addressing, being in a conference. So these are things that we want to eliminate. If we want to respond, we want to have people who have the capacity to respond in a very formal way.
And that is for the obedience movement?
Yes.
Exclusively for the obedient movement?
Yes, because what we want to have is building a bond.
Exclusive of the Labour Party?
Yes.
Okay. Now, to what can you compare the obedient movement? There are those who would say the obedient movement is, ebbing towards the aping the kind of movement that the Kwankwasia movement is. Is that what's
beyond that?
All right, there's a comment I need to respond to. Demia Eze, you said, Mr. Elvis, please, what are talking? Remember, you were not happy with Mr. Peter Obi not taking action against Abure. Now, Obi has done that, what you wanted, and you forgot from speech now. Please reflect. What are you talking about? Or are you behind? The action Peter Obi took against Abure for the past 5 days, if I'm not mistaken. We don't talk this more than 3 times for this platform. You are behind, sir. For Nassau or Madam, I did there. Even yesterday we talked about them. So what are you saying? Even day before yesterday, I remember I said that, I would like to apologize to Mr. Peter Obi for, I wish I can have his kind of character. Many of you, if you remember that, my people, make una talk for comment section. If I can have the kind of patience that Peter Obi have, which is I cannot. I didn't know that Peter Obi was doing something behind the closed door. So what are you talking about? You are behind. So if you don't know something, ask questions. I don't like people trying to write something that is, that can destroy the minds of others on the comment section. All right. Thank you. Guys, I would like us to let's take 1 more minute here so that I can move on to my last video. Then I'll post out a link.
Beyond that, because the Kwankwasia movement was trying to spread out, but the level of our own acceptability is quite large. And so we are not giving ourselves or kind of going ourselves along a particular interest. It's about general interest, which has to do with good governance. Like I told you, it's all brought up because of the reason and demand for a good governance.
Okay. Now, part of the comment that the Rabbi Senator Kwankwaso had been quoted as saying is that, rightly or wrongly quoted, as saying that the Kwankwasia movement is a cult of sorts. Is that what the obedient movement is also?
Obviously no, because it's general. That's why I say it's quite different. Because ours is about demand for good governance that affects a Sokoto man, good governance that affects a Lagosian, good governance that affects a Kanu man, good governance that affects probably somebody from Nasarawa. We are talking about how do we get good water. We're talking about health. We're talking about education. We're talking about security for the people. These are basic needs.
Is the obedient movement looking at the possibility or necessity of forming a political party of its own?
At the moment, our target is first of all to get ourselves united and documented. Because we don't want purification. We want to know our numbers.
And eventually?
Well, eventually that will be decided. But for now, the first thing is first. We can't jump the gun, but let us move and build ourselves so that nobody will accuse us of not being together and being formidable.
Is there a remote possibility of the obedient movement evolving into a political party?
Well, like I said, I don't want to speculate on that particular because most of us are Labour Party members.
Okay, Demia, even after I've responded to you, I was expecting you to apologize that, I didn't know that you have already addressed it and you are commenting on other rubbish. Unfortunately, I have to block you. You don't deserve here. When our enemies show their color, quickly deal with them. Simple. Yeah, because normally if you're not an enemy, what you're supposed to do is that, I apologize, Mr. Elvis. I didn't know, maybe I missed the show. Even when people have testified to it on the comment section that, you did. Peggy Modi testified, Oluwatosi testified, but you're still writing another rubbish there. So you don't deserve to be here. So henceforth, forever, till eternity, be listening to us and you cannot comment again forever, ever. All right, guys, let's take our last video. I'm going to post out a link now for those of you that want to join us. Please click on the link that I'm going to post right now and join us. and let's talk about the things that's affecting us today.
President Bola Tinubu has approved the request of his special advisor on media and publicity, Abure Angrily, to proceed on an indefinite leave of absence. Angrily cited medical issues affecting his immediate family as the reason for his leave, which will also see him step down as the special presidential envoy on climate action and chairman of the Presidential Steering Committee on Project Evergreen. The president has expressed his support for Angrili's decision, wishing him and his family a speedy recovery and full restoration to health. Tinubu also acknowledged Angrili's tireless efforts and dedication to serving the nation, thanking him for his remarkable contributions. Let's see how Nigerians are taking the news. Kicking off there with Henry tweeting, Abure Angrily has done well for himself. Serving in 2 administrations back-to-back is not easy, especially when it has to do with the media. The truth is that the senior media cabal in Aso Rock don't want him around, and he has a great future ahead. Well done, Abure Angrily. Next tweet there reads, with Abure taking a leave for family health reasons, President Tinubu faces a tough challenge in finding a replacement, especially given the current state of affairs in the country. Angrili's role has been crucial for this administration, wishing him and his family the best during this time. And finally, Chief Abure Angrily is a wise and highly professional media personnel who understands his role and performs it well. Health challenges or not, some people know their craft and won't compromise for too long. I join the president in wishing him success. Well, since this news broke, there's been a lot of back and forth as to, there's an official reason, of course, stating that it was a health, family, personal issues. But there was an investigative report that was put together by the Foundation of Investigative Journalism that actually claims that the reason why he left was allegedly because of the tension between him and Bayo Ononuga. That, of course, is still yet to be, right now it's just allegedly. What are your thoughts? And I want to start with you because there's a certain article of yours, Doctor, that is now making the rounds, talking about what actually goes down at Aso Rock. Please.
The alumnus, Dr. Abati, has said it all. But you see, people will definitely have divided opinions about Abure and his time. I know Abure personally, somebody I talk to, And truth has to be said. Whatever we say, let's not forget that once health matter is involved, we need to be able to respect whatever it is. I know there are different sides to it. He has done his bits. We are all actors in this scene of life. At some point, we will be at a point, at some point, we will leave. We should constantly think of what will be said about us. So I'm sure he will have a time to be able to reflect on his time there. Obviously, there's some things he'll feel he could have done better. There's some things he'll feel, oh, I feel otherwise. Hindsight, like they say, is always 20/20. Yeah. And that's why we should be very careful in life. I wish him well. I wish his family well. I can only pray for the best but for me, as regards who's going to replace it, I do not think, with due respect, Abure needs a replacement there because the roles were already clashing with that of Mr. Bayo Ononuga. And Mr. Bayo Ononuga is equally a very experienced journalist. Well, rather than expending more cost to bring somebody in, just allow Mr. Bayo Ononuga that had pretty much been doing most of the work, because for a large extent, it's been Abure just announcing the appointments. Just allow Mr. Bayo Ononuga to continue with his role. You now bring another person in. You don't know, they bring back the friction the person will bring in. And these are people like Mr. Abure Angrily that have been there with President Tinubu for a while. These are his people that know him in and out. That's just my own opinion. So I don't think there's a need to bring
then let's move on to our next story. Monday, Bello, the All Progressives Congress candidate for the Edo governorship election, goofed while addressing the crowd during his campaign rally at Ovia North local government area. In a now viral video shared on Facebook, Bello, reacting to issues raised by Oshomole and other speakers on the podium, said his administration will transform Edo State if he wins the September 21 governorship election by providing them with insecurity. Oshomole, standing beside Bello on the podium, was seen signaling to him, after which the candidate quickly corrected himself. Let's take a look.
We are going to provide you with insecurity. We are going to provide you with security. We are going to fight insecurity. We are going to make sure that the evil ones are out of our land. This land does not belong to kidnappers. Do you want them to remain here?
I had to bring this to you because it was a trending video. Of course, he corrected himself immediately, but there was that initial confusion when he said he was going to provide the people with insecurity. I mean, Rufai, your thoughts?
It's a slip of tongue, boy. Like somebody would say, it's a slip of tongue, you know, so we can't hold it back. But most importantly, the point I'm always asking is, we should be careful of leaders that are not tested in proper interviews. I saw he has gone to do a pidgin English interview on BBC. We're still calling him here because the way at which we'll grill, the BBC cannot grill. And why are we grilling? We are grilling for the betterment of every state in this country to ask the complete empirical questions. So I don't believe in leaders that run away from press that do all sorts of things. Because you see, why we say this is the Yorubas have been saying, we can see the after effect of President Tinubu not attending debate before the election. Because most of these ideas he has gone to do now that has destroyed Nigeria, if we had questioned him and fine-tuned the ideas during debates, probably this would not happen. So please, we want him to come. And you see, when media wants to scrutinize a candidate, it's not that they have anything. Like they are carrying rumor now that Asue Godalo has shares here. No, I'm not beholden to Asue Godalo. We're not beholden to Olumide Akpata. Arise is not a PDP or APC. We are fair to all for the betterment of our country.
All right, then.
So I'm still extending the offer. I hear elections on the 28th, about 20 days from now. 21st. Mr. Monday Okpebolo, come on this platform. We want to talk to you about your policies. Your economic policy, your policy on water, your policy on development, your policy on education. We want to scrutinize and ask if you know the numbers. That's all.
All right, then let's move on to
Abure, they say maybe 2027, the ticket is available for others. My question to Abure be say, for example, so another presidential candidate come out for Labour Party for 2027. Who want to vote for that presidential candidate? Not vote, but a question they ask. Because the way me they see things, it will be difficult. I think if you bet my money, say somebody entirely go come out for Labour Party, not be Peter Obi, Nigerians go, they'll pack follow the person. It's impossible. So what Abure the threat, where Abure the threat now and all that, it not go work. Even for Alex Otti as well. With the way Governor Alex Otti starts. For 2027, if Abure, if maybe he still remain the chairman, or because this is their case now, it's pending right now. I don't know how he want to end. He say not they agree. They say they remove. I say not they agree. But for any reason, say maybe na he still there, and at the end of the day, say not go give Alex Otti ticket. It got difficult now. Who want vote for the person we want carry? We want give ticket. Essentially, you want make APC and PDP may they take over that state. Yes, that's how it works. If you refuse the right person a ticket, that means opportunity. You are destroying the opportunity for your party candidate to emerge as the governor or the presidential candidate of that particular party. So all this about Abure they talk, the threat for me is empty. Yes, that's all I just want to say on this. But I'm going to take calls right away so that we can start talking because we've been here now for a while. Thank you very much, my wonderful people. Mr. Collins, you went out, you came back again. I felt okay. If you come on for this platform 2 million times, when you come back, you have to open your camera 2 million times. I fair verify you from that first one. There you go. You come back. We have to start all over again. That's what they work for you. Mr. Chimeze, thank you very much for calling in. Good evening to you, sir. Please talk to us. Oga Chimeze, are you there?
Good afternoon.
Thank you, sir.
Good morning.
Talk to us, sir.
I greet all Nigerian family. Domo sir. I will domo sir.
Domo sir.
Domo sir. I will plead you for something, please. I need some minutes today.
Okay.
You give me 5 minutes, please, sir.
But you already spent 1 minute now asking. Just go ahead.
I will speak like pidgin. For this one, they go for EDO. because these are people waiting for this platform. They don't show us, say nobody there inside. Today I go show them Pepe.
I can't see you, sir. I can't see you. Okay. Yes, that's fine. I can see you now.
Black Panther. Give us our mandates. Come. See, make I tell Una. You see, the way one of the bullying people for this platform because of say another people they campaign for Aswe. You see, so the thing why they talk we say we don't grant. So you guys cannot, you can't bully us. And una no sabi do politics. Una they do politics with the bitterness. Tomorrow, if they tell me say if Peter Obi and the Gaban go see somewhere for occasion, they no fit greet. If they greet, so it will become a problem. So the way what they do, una don't know how to play politics. Una politics na bitter politics. And don't people make I tell una. Osaibovo Abata high tech 2023 we are in there when they campaign we are in there they campaign there for Labour Party now because of can you hear me?
Yeah, your line was breaking. Then go ahead. We can hear you now. You have 1 minute left.
Okay. So now, he don't carry himself come hide for Peter Obi, make it come with the election. It not gonna happen. See, my Edo people, the person where we know now swear, in fact, the whole place. Everybody they talk about Aswe with the support, and now he go carry at the end of the day. Now he go drive the affair of Edo State, and the man he get Ogbonga hand where he go take handle Edo State. All these people where they come for this platform, they bully us. Never. Come on, gonna go sit down. Now I swear. Now he go rule Edo State. The man get good heart. He get what he takes. So nobody go come here, they tell me, say, hey, if you know from Edo, you know go campaign. If you know from this, we go talk. Nothing go happen. We're not gonna go sit down. Now when they support Aswe, now we they talk. Edo people, we're gonna vote for Aswe. Now vote for other PC. Oh, Lumida Bata. They tell what Lumida Bata. Therefore, I am what do you call the president of what's it called? Whatever.
Okay.
My head don't break.
Okay, thank you, sir.
So
let's move on.
He never do well. He never do well on that area.
Thank you.
So the corruption, whether for judiciary, you see there. Thank you,
Mr. Ogashimizu, one thing I like about you is that you refuse to be intimidated. That's fine. You must stand your ground, though. Not like they bully you. That's why election be. All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, let's move on. We have Mr. Alex on the phone. Mr. Alex, thank you very much, sir, for calling in. Talk to us. Good evening to you, my brother. Go ahead.
Yeah, good evening. Greet you, my dear brother. Thank you for the great work.
Thank you.
Nobody is bullying anybody on this platform. You talk your own, I talk my own.
Exactly.
If you are feeling bullied, you have to work on yourself. You have to have the stamina to accept people also, allow them to say their own. You live in another country. You are not in Benin. You are not on ground. You don't drive in Benin when it rains. So you don't know how the government of Edo State have destroyed Edo people's cars with flooding that you refuse to tackle. How much is drainage? There is no drainage in Edo State. Nobody talk about that. A party has been in power. No one primary school or a government school built in their time or even innovated in their time. As we speak just now, our farms are full of Fulani men. imported by the present Edo State PDP government with the collaboration with Buhari government those days. Mr. Elvis, your platform was used to save lives. People came here from different villages making phone calls. How their family members were kidnapped, raped, and killed. Under the same government, who never made a statement. You see, people just wake up and you just imagine things. You can just win election out of the blues. Mr. Tim is way not alive when our Oba was taken to court by some people allegedly, connected to governments. Even if the government was not involved, did he arrest those people to put respect on our royal family? So don't just talk. Mind your business. Leave the door alone. No one market is built under that for 7-8 years. As we speak, my dear brother, there's no one bridge in the whole of Edo State built under this government. No one flyover built under this government. No 6 lanes or 8 lanes road built under this government. All the small projects the guy has done, they are washing away by the rainfall. And you expect Edo people to be quiet, to listen to election jingles. Campaign is not development. We saw Pepe in the past 8 years. Edo is 20 years backward. We are seeing what Obi is doing in Abia State. That's why we embrace Labour Party and Mr. Peter Obi's ideology. Every party have their problem. In due time, they will solve their problem. Abure, for me, has his conscience to face. You should go and face all the corruption allegation. You should not threaten Mr. Peter Obi. If Obi step up...
Okay, don't cut too short.
You should know that one. I dare you.
Okay, I can hear you now.
I dare Mr. Abure to expect Mr. Peter Obi. I dare him. He should expect Peter Obi if he has the guts. I dare you, Mr. Abure, say Obi is expected today. That is the end of Labour Party. So, for me, Edo State election is for Olumide Matter. We don't want a government that disrespects our royal family. We don't want a government that will leave us to drive our cars in flood, open gutters everywhere, biscuit roads that are washing away by the rain. You can live in different countries and make noise. Come to Edo State. Don't believe social media, information. Come and see what people are facing.
Okay.
See, then you will.
All right, your line is breaking, sir.
People are lying or not. So, guys, I will try to leave here. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you so much for the good
Thank you. Thank you, my brother.
All the way.
Thank you. Everywhere they hot, not be small. Mr. F.A. Mr. F.A., off your TV now. Now, today be the first time they call into this show. Huh?
Mr. F.A., sorry, you don't hear me?
I know the watch people, bros.
Hold on. Somebody they phone now, Mr. Collins.
Bro, no.
Somebody, I want to use another gadget, but that gadget camera don't take.
Okay, no problem.
This one I'll get battery. Yeah.
All right then. Thank you. Go ahead, Mr. F.A. Talk to us, sir. Thank you.
Bros, now you had the watch before. I had the watch any other people. I don't want your program, I know the list. Even though sometimes I know the call.
What I was saying is that I don't like people where they call in or they hear your TV. Once you already call it to show, you must target when your call can be picked.
You're supposed to know, say, I'm a good student.
Okay, good student. All right, talk to us.
I did left for some people from here for this your platform, and one day I could name them, I will pray for them, so I know which are the talk. So,
thank you.
The matter be say, they say person will see better thing. He say no, na party go support. I don't understand though. First and foremost, Mr. Chime say, may God bless you, my brother. You are my brother. I will be one. If time reach for your state, then they do campaign. I will still stand. I know that's why I be. So these 3 minutes, may I quick talk with a dual language before I will use the rest for English. You do not woman, where I talk, where I must see, Usaoba of Yankuba, where I keep my way up any cool. I swear, or mercy, or Opiana, where I will have any cool. I swear, Erima, no repete, all they do your head. All man, no disrespect, man. Where I book, where I book Piana, where the children. Wala you do know what you pay your Betty. As well without PDP.
Okay.
I hope you are not him. Edo people wanna support as well without. He's a good person. If you not miss as well without, una go remember me. I know so una not the carry last. Edo una not the carry last. Mona support Aswe Udao. May God bless the whole Edo people, the whole everybody in Edo State. Baba, Nigeria world, may God bless you too. I'm
Thank
still
you.
with you.
Amen.
Later, I'll still call.
Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. We have Love of God is my strength with us. Thank you very much, man. Good evening to you. Talk to us.
Oh, thank you, my brother. Good evening, everyone. On the panel, comment section, and I got watch as your family. I know they are okay.
We are good, Baba.
Thank you, ma. Greet you, ma. Good evening, ma. I will quickly go to Abure. Abure is behaving as if he's a god, a little god of Labour Party. Abure want to be a dictator in a party. We don't know what to do. This man, people, I think, if Obedient can do a protest and protest against the behavior of this man. This man is among those who is spoiling Nigeria. Something is going on for him to be behaving like this. I don't understand why this man doesn't want to step down. If you want to continue, why not go and contest again? Why is he coming out threatening Mr. Peter Obi and Mr. Otti, Governor Otti? What does he think Labour Party? Anybody recognize Labour Party? Once Mr. Obi leave that place, it's finished. So if he's thinking like carrying body, and look, one thing I see about Nigeria is that Nigeria is one country that when people are doing bad, you will see them, they will people will bad things. Look at a woman, a mother, sitting at the back of a Abure. A mother that is supposed to correct Abure that, well, sir, this thing you are doing is not good. And look at the one with the red cap. And the red cap is what? He's telling us that he's from the east. People are supporting this bad thing instead of people to correct it. This country, this our country, Wahala dare not be small. Every corner you go, there are corrupt people who don't want to change. Abure, Mr. Abure, why? Is it by force for you to be a chairman of a party? Won't you allow the procedure of Labour Party to go on? You cannot threaten Peter Obi. You cannot. Yes, I go to Edo. There's something I observe about Edo election, and which, if my people, all of us, it was supporting Olumide Akpata. If you have not seen it, have you seen any video where Olumide Akpata is campaigning? They are showing other party, APC and PDP. Where's our Olumide? It shows that Abure has scattered everything. Yes, we are going out campaigning for this man, doing everything. Where is the chairman? If he says the chairman, what has he done? He's done nothing. So all of us, I don't know who is going to get to Olumide. We want to see his video where he's campaigning. We want to see him talking. Not only to be standing alone and talking. Let him go and let us see his video. There's no blessing there in a door. There's nobody there that is going to do like a representative to be with him every local government. Nothing has been said about it. We don't know the end. We don't know the tail. So what are we saying? Please, Mr. Olumide, please come out and talk to us because we are panicking. We are not seeing you. Thank you, Mr. Leja.
Thank you very much, man. Information reaching me that Olumide will be having his campaign on the 14th. Right, which is today is 9. Which day 14 for put tomorrow 10. So that's gonna be like Thursday, right? If I'm not mistaken, I don't know, or Friday, I don't know. So yeah, so 14 is around the corner. So let's be patient. Correct. As I talk earlier on, say we're not hear from Olumide. Now that information reach me, say no, make with the patient. Say on the 14th, but at least the gap, the vacuum is still. It's still not good, to be honest. Only they're supposed to shake everywhere now. That vacuum is too long.
Mr. Elvis.
Yeah.
Mr. Elvis.
Hold on, caller.
Sorry to interject you. I sent you some stuff on your WhatsApp. If you can see them.
But those are not the campaign. They talk about campaign. The same campaign with people they do so.
Is a way also to help us. If you can also help us show it so that people can be aware of what's going to happen on that 14. That also will help. Thank you very much.
I also copyright not deal. Now only compare the feature show now we concern on a principal.
You check and first. Check and first before you play.
I know if you check am, but let me see. If not be, if now wait I suspect copyright, I'm not go bring come out. You know, see all this Olumide.
Because that one day on X, it day on X. So you may want to just,
not
I mean, just
X,
to
everything with the X now copyright full am. The bad thing we did this word now X now if they drop now. You don't know. X not get rules.
Okay. Help us look if you show make it show.
Although
But
let me like that platform, you know, get rules. Anything can be done there. X, you know, I don't know why YouTube they do us like this. But meanwhile, thank you very much.
Then I also send you another flyer too. There's a flyer I also sent to you too. That one's
all right. All right. I have somebody on the phone. Thank you, sir. All right, go ahead, sir. Talk to us. Good evening to you.
Yeah, Mr. Elvis, thank you so much. I appreciate you for your good work.
Thank you, sir.
Do for our country. Yeah, once again, I don't want you to be panicking about Abure. Abure is gone. Abure is gone. You know, Abure is like somebody that cut his head. He just kicking to die finally. Because the truth is that P2B is not that kind of person we think people are. P2B is a detailed person. The same thing with Otti. It's just like when Kenneth Okonkwo was shouting, screaming that P2B is not doing anything. P2B is doing a lot. And they did it in such a way that they came from INEC. They got those instructions, those meetings they held in Umuahia. They got the instruction from INEC. It was INEC that gave them that instruction. And Otti is one that convened that meeting. And Otti is empowered to convene that meeting, not P2B. Because Otti is an elected official of the party. So, and I don't know what Abure is talking about, because Abure is not recognized by INEC. If it's not recognized by INEC, what are you talking about? Who are you going to submit?
Imata tire me o.
Then another point I want you to look at, who is with Abure there? Do you know anybody? Do you know anybody with them there? No. But look at the other side. All the whole people that contested, all the whole governorship contestant, all the whole elected senators, all the whole elected House of Rep members, the only governor they have, all of it will be his vice. Everybody's there on the other side. So but Abure is entertaining himself with his friends. So all those things, it just like the last one of our sisters that just called, I've forgotten her name. She said that Obi then should go and demonstrate. Going to demonstrate is just kind of giving him more oxygen. If we say he's strong, let him go and contest now. The thing is open. They want to do an election from the ward to the local government, from local government to the state, from state to the federal. If we contest, let him win and become chairman. That's what everybody wants. Then on the final note, because of your time, I don't want you to, you know, there's something you always say, which I like so much. You say you learned a lot from P2B. P2B is a special breed. What do I mean? Like he's with Atiku or vice president, that does not make them friends. There's a way P2B said democracy is a contestation of ideas. That's what he made somebody like me to understand. It's not fights. It's not quarrel. It's just, if you say you have idea like this election that's going on, you still want to construct road, I say, no, I'm going to build flyover. Then let's tell the people and see who is better. That's what we understand. So the issue of that together or they eat together, P2B can eat with anybody, can stay with anybody. That does not change his mindset, does not change his friendship. He's friend to everybody.
All right.
So I don't want to be scared that he's with Atiku is with all these people. Now his idea still remains the same. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Thank you very much, Mr. Raf. That was a wonderful submission. Thank you. All right. Let me take another call quickly. Mr. Alex, you are calling back. You only have 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Elvis, thank you. I just want to ask a question. Mr. Elvis, thank you. Let me ask the whole world this question. If PDP really worked in Edo State as they are claiming that they want to bring in another person, how come Labour Party won in the presidential election in 2023? How come obedient movement was giving birth to in Edo State? Apart from Buhari government being bad, but Edo State government was also nowhere to be found. In education, in security, in infrastructure, in accountability, in morality, in integrity, Obaseki was on a perpetual vacation. His party does not deserve to bring anybody. Unfortunate for Iceland, he came at the wrong time, with the wrong party, with the wrong person. He should go back to Sterling Bank. Olumide all the way. Labour Party. Thank you, Mr. Elvis.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. My people, another information is reaching me right now, you know, that Labour Party not be 14 again, say that tomorrow now 10th. So me not there's a lot of confusion right now. So we'll stick with tomorrow then. Since now tomorrow 9 year pass. No Labour Party people they just receive another message now say tomorrow Peter Obi will be with Olumude in Edo State tomorrow. Not be 14 again, no. I get 2 flyers, one for 14, why one for tomorrow. So I just got a new one now for tomorrow. So let's live with that. So if there's anything like that tomorrow, don't worry, Nigeria Watch is here. We'll carry you all along. My people, appreciate every one of you. I would like to quickly take some articles here quickly, you know, so that I can come to the people on the panel. You know, I have some articles here. Let's take this one together. Guys, press on the like button, help us to share. Thank you very much, Mr. Joseph Orji. I appreciate you, sir. Alex Edopiki, thank you very much, sir, for this super chat. And Mr. Joseph Orji and Jerry C. Obaso and God bless you now. I'm very, very grateful. Let's take this quickly. Okay, this one is coming from Deji. Ajero versus DSS. Article Sowore, Peter Obi next to be arrested. Adeyanju Deji. Now I talk this one. Activist lawyer Deji on Monday criticized the President Bola Tinubu's led government over the arrest of Nigeria Labour Congress NLC President Joe Ajero, an invasion of Office of Socio-Economic Rights and Accountability Project SERAP by the Department of State Services DSS. Adeyanju said the next people to be arrested by Tinubu's led government are former presidential candidate Atiku Abubakar, Peter Obi, Omoyele Sowore. You know, so he went on and said a lot. That's Daily Post, and I report that one. All right, I'd like to quickly take another one here. You know, hold on. I have somebody call in. Please just hold on. Let me quickly take it. We reported this one earlier this morning. For those of you joining us right now, we just wanted to quickly recapitulate on this particular one. Miracle Soap and Water, NAFDAC probes cleric, seal table water firm for illegal activity. As you now know, the National Agency for Food and Drug Administration and Control has alerted the public on the activities of Christ Mercy Land Delivery Ministry in Efuru Delta State, which it said uses its name to deceive the public. You know, Prophet Jeremiah Olafofo or Olefofo, they say the don't catch him, say na wayo pastor. Now, so they talk about now, Rise now report this one. We reported it earlier on this morning. They say now Ole Wayo, Olefofo. If you check his name now, Olefofo, Ole Wayo, everything you just I don't know, everything looks so similar anyway. But meanwhile, I like us to move on. I have another one here quickly to report. Sorry. Come for Sarah Reporter, Sowore challenges NLC. Why haven't you shut down Nigeria over persistent harassment of labor leaders? That one a question, Shana, a very deep one. But meanwhile, let's move on. I have 2 more to go, but let me take this one first. Islamic cleric accuses Tinubu's junior defense minister Metawale of aiding bandit leaders. This one is coming from Sarah Reporter as well. So I have another one, last one, I guess. Yeah, it's the last one. Yay. Bear with me, guys. Let me quickly just carry you guys along. This one is coming. This is Nnamdi Kanu. Bello Turji. Nnamdi Kanu have caused harm in Nigeria. Buhari Ex-Aide Bashir. A former media aide to ex-president Muhammadu Buhari, Ahmed Bashir, has said notorious bandit Bello Turji should be incarcerated like Nnamdi Kanu, leader of the indigenous people of Biafra IPOB. Not be smart, you know. Anyway, this one is coming from Daily Post as well. Okay, that's all I have for you guys today in terms of my own report. Let me take this call quickly. If you were calling earlier on, you're listening to my voice, call now. Some of you watch behind. Sometimes when I go joke what I'll pause. If I call, I continue from there. So maybe now they call in. I don't know, say we don't already come out. The train don't come out, tele. When I call the call that time, maybe the time we take the call, my panelists do the talk. You know, so you must be able to follow seconds to seconds, minutes to minutes. Now only that you feel know.
Mr. Elvis.
Yes, sir.
Please, I just want to address, I think I heard one of the callers. I believe it was Mr. Alex talking
But somebody
about.
still they phone. You for hold on.
Okay, then let the person finish then.
Yes, Mr. Chimize, why did they call back again? Your time don't finish just now, guy. Yes, sir. Wait till they happen. Don't fair call just now, guy.
You see, I was reading comments.
Mm.
And I went to comment section. So someone say, "Oh, we know you're supporting your sister." I said,
Who'll be your sister? Who'll be your sister?
I swear why?
Okay.
I didn't even know.
I swear wife now your sister. I swear wife now your sister.
He says Igbo.
But now you they indict yourself so now. Now normally question we supposed ask them, so who be your sister? But you they talk and ask. I me ask you, who be your sister? You say I swear wife. You have indicted yourself.
No.
Simple.
Yeah, I saw it on comment section.
I know you saw it on comment section. Normally, there are things you don't need to respond to. Me can ask you now, so who be your sister? You say I swear wife. You see, you have justified their comments. Anyway, that is fine. That's fine. You are campaigning for Aswa Igodaro. You are not doing that because he married to an Igbo woman. All right?
Right.
Exactly. Okay.
And he will win.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Let me take another call quickly. Thank you very much, Madam Ola, for calling in. Good evening to you, ma'am. Please talk to us.
Good afternoon.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, the panelists, commentators. Mr. Elvis, God bless you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Let's continue to speak the truth. God will continue to strengthen you. You will never fail. You will not fall because, my eyes are opening daily with all that you bring on your broadcast. I just want to speak a little bit about the Abure case, and I'm not going to be anything different from what most people have said, but I just want to comment that from the look of things, the way I'm looking at him, it's like somebody who is falling into a deep pit and is looking for a way to be rescued, and he's just using every phase that he has possible to stay rescued, but he knows that he has failed. And my question is, who are those backing him up, supporting him? Whose space is he carrying? Has it been like this before and been deceiving Labour Party? He's using his own muscle to say that we are going to do this, we're going to do that. Under who? Who are the ones that are going to support him and support those that is going to throw out the competition for the presidential candidacy to? Who is going to give them the ticket? When they told you that you are no longer the chairman, the quarters, why are you sitting there? There's something you are sitting forcefully for. An honorable man will just leave. You can now go and fight the court case later, but why are you forcefully sitting there? There is more to this. And this man, I don't know. I don't know what we can do because he thinks he owns Labour Party. And now it looks like he's tending towards what our Papa were doing before. So that will give him a kind of courage to say, yes, I will win it. He's not going to win. He's already failed.
Thank you.
That is the only thing. He's not going to win because the whole nation is after Peter Obi, not even Labour Party. Who does he want to bring out? He should just sit down. So nobody is asking for the money he has stolen. He should just go and sit down there and let us hear what.
Thank you, ma'am.
This man is married, with children, right? Why are you just fooling yourself around like this?
Desperation.
Sit down. Desperation. With depression, at what age? How old is he?
They know they look that one. They know they look age, your mama. They know they look age. They are satanic and they are desperate to hold that political power forever.
And even if it's power that he's seeking in any form,
not the only power, money journal. No money journey. No, they're not. Not only you they see that disgrace, mama. They're not the same. We're not concerned them.
I'm just saying that if he's seeking any kind of power in the future, maybe because he don't take money well now. We'll get him because
no. Oh, mama, why they form my heart now? All these satanic people get followers, so you don't know. They get people.
After now, we go here and say don't join it.
Exactly.
Today I said don't join the PDP. I'm just looking at him like a
All right. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. There's somebody that I've been calling. So I'll do you a favor by calling you back. All your calls have been coming in when somebody is talking. So let me call you back. I know I may miss out on this because once we don't start the talk now, it's very difficult for me to pay calls. Hello. Oh, your line even they busy. Oh, so sad. It's not meant to happen today at all. You know, someone else is calling in, I guess. Oh, now in the call. Okay. Your line was busy. Good evening to you. Your name, are we calling us from? Hello. You muted yourself. Oh, all this Ogba and J with the apple with your call today. You just say you want to talk to us. You muted yourself. We can't hear you. My screen is telling me you are muted. Hey, voila. Okay, let me give you another chance. Tomorrow, that some people constantly say that body too they hot for here. Make I give her another chance. That way this person talk to us. This person, I'm not sure you want to speak. Oh, you don't call reach 1 million times since. Where did they happen? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me?
Hello, Mr. Naga.
Okay, good evening to you, sir. Finally, I don't understand. You called in, you muted yourself.
Thank you very much for picking my call this evening.
Okay, talk to us, sir. Good evening to you. Where are you calling from?
I'm calling for Germany. I know we are living in Germany, but right now I'm in Benin City.
Okay.
My name is Frank Ono. So I've been a follower for a very long time now. So this is the first time of me talking to you directly.
Not be our Frank Ono for where they comment section be.
Yes. I call in because of kids I have in my house.
This one our tele supporter.
To help you one.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
You know why I call you my brother? You know what I'm saying? Because you are a great man. God will continue to bless you. You know why? You are a man of wisdom. You talk with wisdom. You don't talk anyhow. It's not by speaking grammar or something like that. I live here in Europe, all right? I am a born supporter of Aswin Ighodalo. I traveled to Nigeria because of this election. I live in where Mr. Alex live. Nnamdi live in what they call it, Road down Festival. I live in the beginning of Rubenago area. But Basaki tried those area for us. Everywhere that there is 100% tie. It is not good, Mr. Nigeria. Don't let these people come and destroy your platform by lying. Coming to showcase the area that they went is not good. Why don't you go and show the good place of Basaki?
No, sir. The area where Mr. Alex showcased the other day. Now I confirmed it. That one I said GRO.
I know that look everywhere. It's like that now. Because number two, Mr. Nigeria, this is the time of election. There's not the time for you to be sending this video to me, and I'll be following you. I love Mr. Alex very well, and Mrs. What they call Mrs. Rita, some really fast, and the Ali finance and all that, and only diaspora. So it's not good. This is not the time for you to come and showcase those videos to destroy Aswin Ighodalo. It is not good. You know, sir,
okay, but normally, make I ask you, sir. You know, when be the best time to showcase this kind of videos?
Okay, listen. Okay, why don't he show that this is people? A lot of people have bad side of what they call his principal, which is Olimido Akpata. Listen, Mr. Nigeria, I'm on ground right now. I came into Benin yesterday, right? Since yesterday, I've asked a lot of questions. Olimido Akpata is not on ground. He just want to share the vote that is meant for Aswin Ighodalo in the South. And by the time, that's what the APC want. By the time he does that, this Aswin Ighodalo will have problem in the South. There's no way Akpata can win. This is not his time. Go to Esa side that is not there. Go to Abuja side, it's not there.
Okay.
Let's tell the truth be told. Let's call those people who are supporting Akpata. Let them go to Benin.
You see now, Mr. Frank. Mr. Frank, you see now, you they scatter Akpata and not be small. Now I make these people see they support other where they support Akpata, see they use evidential videos. Let me they talk so hold on, sir. I know, say you know it's good to say the truth. Now I make these people see the brief video to say the truth. Now say Obaseki say he fail for that area, be not be good thing. Okay, good. Now that one they want make you talk since. Now that one want make you talk since. Make una they campaign for Aswe Ighodalo.
If you listen to that man, honestly speaking, you will see something inside that man. It's not ordinary person. It's God sent to Edo. With Osanojonji. They will transform Edo. I bet you.
But Mr. Frank, if una want campaign successfully, make una your focus on Aswe. All these people where they campaign for Aswe and they defend Obaseki, you go get many bruises. So.
No, Mr. Naija, I'm not defending Obaseki, all right? Honestly. I'm not just to try to maybe refer to Obaseki is small. The criticism this man received is a lot. It can even distract you. Fine, that is by the way. For me, I'm the 100% Aswek supporter.
Okay.
It's because of you, Mr. Naija, what I support Obaseki in the second term. Because I love you so much. And you campaign, then I was for Tinubu, but when I listened to you, I decided to change. I went to Nigeria to vote.
Yeah.
I vote for B. I'm always going to vote.
No, you not tell now. You not tell me no.
Yes. So that's why I said, let me call you today. No, man, I don't call you. I listen, I comment. That's it.
Thank you.
I don't like destroying somebody's name. You should
no, you not destroy the name. Oh, no, sir, no. That video.
And whatever, Mr. Alex, Mr. What they call it, the one for doubling Chris, doubling the other one, I don't know, these are people I love. But it's not good. Let's say the truth. Let's compare.
No, me no. Okay, before I go round up now, the video where Alex show. Now that one you say to the destroy, so they told the truth.
Yes, because he's not saying the truth.
Which truth?
It's not truth. Why? You should talk about the Asure Ighodalo, not Obaseki. Every time bringing Obaseki is not Asure Ighodalo.
No, if they talk about your own governor now, be not get right to talk about your governor again.
Talk about his own government. It's only destroying Obaseki.
Okay.
You don't ever talk about it. It's only talking about the past government. You're talking about
okay.
What it's going to do. That's it.
Okay. All right. Okay, I go ask them. Wait till Olumide Akpata want do. I'll ask them. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Voila. Mr. FA, you they call back again. You don't fair call yourself. Get 30 seconds.
Sir, yes, 30 seconds. No problem. Sir, I just want to add to that commenter that said that Mr. Chimize, because Aswe Ighodalo, my sister, this is the problem we have in Nigeria, tribalism. Like me now, I don't have problem. Even though now Yoruba person comes, as he says he's competent,
okay.
He have the capacity. I will vote for her. Okay, I will tell my people to vote for that person. This tribalism have to stop.
Okay.
Nigeria.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Go and sleep. You don't reach the time to sleep. You don't. They don't dark for Italy for that side. All right. Okay. All right. Anybody that want to talk right now, please come to the panel if you can. You know, I've been on the phone for so long, and although, who they call me?
Mr. Naija, can you give me 10 seconds?
Okay, go ahead, sir, quickly.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mr. Naija. I don't know why we Nigeria we don't have truth. There is somebody who come to your panel last week, right? He says on ground in Benin. There is no way. There is no. You cannot find APC and PDP. There is no. They don't have ground in Benin in Edo North. It's only Akpata is on ground. But the one that called now is Akpata. Akpata is not on ground. Who are we going to believe?
Okay, the only way we'll believe these people not to buy ticket, you still go on your own. You can't still give us your own report. Because you know, you can't say you are not sure who is telling us.
Sorry to say, I get people for Benin, they are lying.
Okay,
Akpata is on ground.
Okay, it's on ground.
If I get Benin friends, I get many people for Benin, they are lying.
Okay, all right, and that one you for tell us since. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Mr. Jonathan, you wanted to say something quickly, because I never still finished my work.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Elvis. You see this, I heard one of the callers, I believe it was Mr. Alex, who was saying that every party have their own problem and divisions. Obedient people and Labour Party supporters should stop this naivety. Stop comparing apples and granuts. You are not even comparing apple with banana or oranges. You are comparing apple with granuts. I will leave it at that. Stop doing that. This naivety, your naivety, the naivety of these people has no band. It knows no band at all.
To be honest, I would like to hear more of this. I will give you minutes later, maybe to expatiate on it.
Thank you.
You know, but meanwhile, the same Alex, so he sent me video. You know, I go like make we play this video sharply. You know, he saying go out today, he go look some primary school and all that, you know, concerning Obaseki and waiting the sub for or area for Amagba. Watch this video.
Gentlemen and ladies, this is Amagba Primary School. This is Amagba Primary School. You can see this is now like 40 minutes to Government House. Okay, this is the only public primary school here. This is a primary school. Let me show you. You see? So they have some chairs to but the structure is very terrible. It's terrible. This is where children, future leaders are learning. No window. You see? You see the roof? When it rains, I don't know how they cope. This is the primary school. So, just wanted to know that Edo best has not been best here. So yeah, I'll go to the other section. So most of you that know this area, you know this is Amagba. Today is 9 August 2024. So this is Amagba Primary School. This is how it is. Yeah, this is still back of Oba Palace. It's about 2-3 years old to this particular side. As you can see, it's giving way already. It's gradually going and it's going to continue. So you can see. So we have to know what is going on. How can you do roads in less than 3-4 years and it's like this? This is the heart of Benin City. I wonder what people in the interland will be going through. This is the face of the above Benin. It's crazy. It's crazy, guys. I must do this, and for us to know who is lying, who is a betrayer, or who is saying the truth. So yeah. Somebody is saying to me that whenever it rains, the water do enter their place there. So guys, this is it. I think 2-3 years they made this road. To take a closer view for you to see the other bad classes, so it won't look like I did it from distance to lie. I'll make it a quick one because it's not so safe. Look at classes. So I do best. Alagodaro costs 400 billion every year. These are classes, Soga. This is Orogane Primary School off Orogane Street. These are classes. These are classes. You see? I can't, just to give you a sample, I really have to run because I don't know what's going on here. As you can see, and I'm not really happy with this. Children don't learn. No wonder children don't go to school again. No space. It's crazy. This is supposed to be a class. This is supposed to be a class. I'm entering inside. You see? It's supposed to be a class. This is supposed to be a class. All of them are like that. All of them are like that. Only 3 were done out of 50. Guys, I really have to go. God will help us.
Okay, on this particular video that Mr. Alex showcased, now how do we justify this for some of us that is saying Obaseki and all that? To be honest, I felt tell Una where they support Aswa Igodaro. Just focus on Aswa Igodaro, to be honest. Because now beat you, they beat yourself. If you are supporting Aswa Igodaro at the same time defending Obaseki, I don't know how, because I don't still say this one Photoshop. Or I be this one an AI video. In case you now that this video, now want push me out of my lane, I just want to do my lane. I go send my own mail, make they carry my camera and go record and come. Now, no say whether me they campaign everywhere for those scatter. Meanwhile, no campaign, not for the appeal. So to be honest, Obaseki have done his part. If Namibia ask when if he win, Make him indirectly, even though say Obaseki that a friend as they talk and say they don't know themselves for 40 years. Making your come disgrace Obaseki. May he do the best if he win. If Nnamdi Olumide, if you win, just come make disgrace Obaseki if you win. Although I'm not gonna mention APC, now I tell you say if any one of the two win for Aswa and Olumide, I don't have any issue. Say, but APC now no go area. I said so now say now want no problem. But to come to this video, this one because na defense of my Oba I see so na defense with that. This one a Photoshop. Now Photoshop be this. Not talk am na I be now. Not talk am I be. Obaseki. Aswe Igodaro. In case you win, no, not go carry na my friend. Because someone like me, I want to make people remember my name, not be person where I come off for office where I take a position. No. That's why I tell they live my life. You know, look now. Just look now. You want to tell me on any of these leaders say their children they learn school their lessons on this kind of school? So now inside Amagba. Now this will not be village, my people. Abiales, you go record this one. You can't like say na Amagba. You need to tell us the truth.
Mr. Elvis, 10 seconds, have you?
Made a campaign now. May we see the campaign.
10 seconds.
Yes, sir.
You see, performance is not the magic. I'm not trying to say Obaseki is the best. Obaseki has done his best and he's going right away. Obaseki, if you want to know what he has done, there is a guy, what is his name? I can't forget it. One pastor that is showcasing whatever he's doing. We can follow that up. And
no. People are not saying what he has done. Now people are saying what he never do.
This thing, if you want to begin to pick out the areas that have not been done in Edo, you will remember that Obaseki has just spent just 8 years, not 25 years or 30 years. He is going to do what he can, and another government that is coming will continue from there. Governance is continuity.
Mr. Elvis. Mr. Elvis, let me respond
to him.
So just with one question.
Let me respond to scatter everywhere now.
No, not to scatter everywhere. It's just thinking like I don't know what I'll call him.
Please wait. Just one question.
Allow him to go, then you can come up in Black Panther.
Just one question. Please, my brother, who is speaking now that Obaseki has done his own. Please, in all honesty, tell us how much does it take to build these 5 or these 10 blocks of classrooms that we're looking at, this one section? And please be honest, tell us how much money it will take, in all honesty, before I can even continue this conversation with you, because it will be needless to continue conversation with you.
Can I quickly say something, please? Just a minute.
Listen.
Allow me to answer now.
I've been putting up my hand since now. Let me talk.
I need to. Okay.
Hold on now. Hold on. Mr. Prince, go ahead, sir.
Me, right?
Collins, go ahead. You want to say something?
Now, what I'm trying to tell you is that you can't expect all the roads and all the schools and everything to be fixed in just 8 years.
Oh, you call 8 years just?
Are you kidding me right now?
What I'm telling you just is that
Naija watch, I beg. We're not supposed to respond to the year this type of thing now. We're not supposed to hear this type of thing.
Mr. Elvis, you need to move on.
We're not supposed to hear this type of thing now.
This is insulting my own integrity on this platform.
8 years just.
It's insulting everybody here now.
Insulting my own integrity.
If you don't listen, let's listen so you can get it. Let's have a civil conversation.
Hold on, everybody, please. Tiobala, quickly.
Yeah, it's very easy to show video where the governor have not done well. How many times, whether Alex and his co-haters and all of that, been able to show that Obaseki, the oil palm plantation that Obaseki, the rubber plant plantation and Obaseki did, the what's it called? The ethanol plants. How many times has Alex come here to even show them? We're talking about the power plant. How many times has Alex come here to show it?
I mean,
we are talking about
EDO
innovation hub. How many times has Alex come on this platform to show
can't
it?
just
Every time you keep showing
because you want to defend the
negative
candidate.
thing, because you want to defend
Obaseki has done very, very well. Don't take me to anywhere.
Can I say something? Naija Watch, I beg. Naija Watch, can I say something?
Let me finish.
Naija, let me say something here so that all of them will keep quiet.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Prince Collins, you see that your voice why they hear so where they shout and everything. Now this kind of voice I they look for all this why. Hey, if people talk about your principal, you go vibrate. I like him. Hey, it could be like say because listen, Mr. Prince Collins, people like you, they don't bully they come up for this platform already. Oh.
They don't bully me. I just want to know politics.
Honorable Sam more for the beat that one quere.
And then listen, I tell the partner that because the guy not deliver. Where did they bully me? They go. They say, what do they know about politics? What do they know about politics?
Guy, we don't know. You know anything about politics? You know anything? You know anything?
Hold on.
Look at this. Look at person they talk about old things.
Now, Black Panther, wait. If you say more talk true, for this matter, so even though we never start this broadcast, our Prince Collins beat you, brother. He just beat you. He beat you. He beat all of you now. All of
Naija Watch, more talk now. You hear for once I say beat. They beat. More talk.
He beat you, beat
More we talk now.
Don't be doing this. You can't be playing the referee and be doing this.
Wait. Prince Collins beat you, Black Panther. He beat you. Give us about you. You with your beat. Go.
I never even talk. They shout now. I never talk now. I never talk anything here now.
Okay. Wait.
Let him come to beat. Carry on, Black Panther.
Now make we for no.
Let me tell you people one thing. You see, Prince.
To talk now.
Let me talk for 10 seconds. I beg.
Okay, go ahead. 10 seconds.
You see, Prince, as they thought, it belongs to the old gags that have damaged the Nigeria estate. Now, I've said one thing because look at what it says. Say common 8 years. These are the language of the old guard. I've said one thing here. This election is all about tribalism and those people that they have paid or they need benefit from the government.
Okay.
That is what is going on.
Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Don't worry, everybody, mute yourself, please. You will have enough time to do this fight because I really want to see this woto. Make una show now. Election period after 21st, everybody have to pay. Because for me, anybody will win after 21st of September, now be my governor. My own duty now to start checkmating the person. So if you don't feel talk now, make you shake table. Now you know, but for this one, I know the lead now anyway.
Will you allow me, sir?
Okay, quickly.
Talk
just now. I not you they still beat just now.
Oga, I beg, forget the issue of beat. We are not. This is not time to sugarcoat anything here.
Okay.
It's not time to sugarcoat.
But you are not giving submission.
Oga, hold on. You allow them. I mean, I never talk my own. Now let me talk my own now.
Quickly.
Now this video is not a Photoshop. Mr. Johnson has a very salient question, and they tell you that 8 years is common.
But you know whether Alex go record this thing for Igor or
me, I have challenged you as a person. I will pay your guys, send them out. I have challenged you, you have not done it, and I am calling you also out. Send your guys, I'll pay them. I will pay them for the service they render. No, it's a failure. Hold on, sir.
My brother, I need to answer you. We are not campaigning, so we don't want to do that. You send someone else. We are not supporting nobody at this moment, so we are neutral. So no.
But I'm getting your service. If you don't, I'm asking for your service. Okay. So now, yesterday we were here yesterday.
Excuse me, can you guys stop this argument? Let's
go. Mama, please, can you just hold on, ma? Please hold on.
Now, because you say you want quick talk. Quickly, sir.
Okay, so now they send their chief of staff to come and speak. The guy could not even say what Obaseki did. And
okay, if I give you enough minutes later, you'll take finish chief of staff. Don't forget, say that guy get PhD. Oh, be careful. Anyway, let's move on. Thank you very much, my people. Now, God bless you. Now we've come to the end of my presentation and my monologue. Make we listen to these people. You know, this thing, you know, they speak to now, the way the thing they go, so make we listen. I don't state election they talk about, so kai. Allah. Anyway, make a quick talk. All these people, they reach out to me. Anyway, I'll talk that one at the end of this broadcast. Get with me one talk. I'll leave them because if not, people will capitalize on that to give their submission. But meanwhile, the first person on the panel today, as I take get time, now Madam Isho. Thank you very much, Mama, for your time with us today. Good evening to you. Please talk to us. You have 8 minutes. Mama Isho, are you there? We can't hear you, or we should come back for you. Okay, let's come back for you. I thought you were already talking. Okay, let me come to Mr. Alex Edopikin. Thank you very much, sir, for your time with us, and thanks for all you do. Talk to us. You have 8 minutes, sir. Mr. Alex, you are not there as well, so we are moving on. I'm not saying the freeway for anybody. You know, I'll just move to Mr. Jonathan.
I do.
Okay, go ahead, sir. Please talk to us.
Sorry.
8 minutes.
Okay, good evening, my brother.
Good evening, sir. Thank you.
I see everybody just the hot. This election where they come for those states. Because I hear when my brothers their voice, the way the thing they shake. Me where I dey here, they feel them. When I first calm down, I beg. That be the first thing I want to talk. Then coming to a Labour Party and Abure, I really did disappointed for that guy, sir. This Abure guy.
What is going on today? My stream is just logging me out. Is it from my end?
Okay, Mama Esho, now we can hear you. Don't worry. Let us come back to you. After Mr. Alex, I'll call you again. You know?
It's okay.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, ma. Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Alex.
Okay. I thought he was a man of honor, that he would just for the sake of Nigeria, for the love which I thought he really had for Nigeria, he would just go down, humble himself, and just take a bow. But I'm really surprised to listen to his utterances this evening. I never expected it from him. One thing should be very, very clear. I don't know if it has gotten to his notice or his gang. Without Mr. Peter Obi, there is no Labour Party. To be honest, I never knew that this party existed until the last election. I never knew about Labour Party. And it is exactly the same thing with millions and millions of Nigerians. They were existing, but nobody knew them. This man now came to limelight, that he now became a national figure, and he misused the opportunity to jeopardize the chances of Nigeria getting the right leader. Now he has dined with the evil ones. Yes, he got something from it. It's okay. Then you just go, take a bow. Whatever he must have, the corruption that is leveled against him, there are lots of elements of truth in it. Let's forget about that. Nobody's even querying him for that. But why is he still holding on to this wire? Why? Why, for God's sake? Is he not seeing the situation of Nigeria? The country is bleeding. The country is dying. And you are just still being selfish. You are thinking about your grabbing of power, holding on to power, and whatever. Mr. Ivis, I don't know if you have any contacts with this guy. Maybe in a private way. If there is any way you can reach him, please talk to him. It will be the best thing for him to just step aside and know this thing is doing. If you listen to the interview that Tanko gave, there was something that he didn't say, and he said as well. When he was asked, is the obedient movement, is it going to evolve to a party? He said, let us wait and see. I tell you for free, if they make any move, Obi steps out, Labour Party is dead. You don't need a prophet. You don't need anybody to tell you that. That's the end of it. So for the sake of whatever little dignity he still has, let him just step aside and let the country move on. Because there is light with Mr. Peter Obi. He's the only one that can take Nigeria out of this dungeon. So let him not be part of history that they will be said, oh, Abure was one of those who made, in history, that is, he's going to be named as one of those who fought against the good things that was supposed to happen to Nigeria for his own sake and for his own good. Let him just stay away. That's that for Mr. Abure. Then, which there was one other thing that was being highlighted in one of your videos. Okay, the Edo State election, because that's home. I'm not campaigning for anyone. All I just want for Edo State is that we get the best. All I want for Edo State is that the people of Edo, they deserve good governance. Just like the time of Abu Salih. May so rest in peace. Osagbovo Gbemudia, may so rest in peace. And all those who were patriots. After these two people, to my knowledge, we've never had anyone that have the love in their hearts towards the Edo people. None of them. None. Up to this present guy, Mr. Obaseki. So no matter what anybody says, no matter your party affiliation, the best person that will have the love and fear of God to give the best to Edo people is what we want. Talking about Obaseki and you are supporting Mr. Aswe Ighodalo, I don't know how you are able to do this board juggling. It doesn't work because the reputation of Obaseki is already damaged. There is nothing that you are going to say about that. Concentrate on this Aswe Ighodalo of yours. Market him. If the people now decide to vote for him, well, we're going to take it. The Labour Party guy, if he's giving us what the people need, he's able to portray himself and they vote for him, we are good to go. But bringing Obaseki and Oshomole into this whole picture, I don't think anybody is doing any of these candidates any good. That is my own take on that. As for the APC guy, it's a complete no. Complete no. Any of these two other guys, I will accept whatever the outcome is. But for the APC guy, no. That's my take on this Edo State election that's going to happen in just 2 weeks to come. They're talking about infrastructure, whatever in Edo, what Obaseki has done or didn't do. Look, guys, the story is just not one-sided. If you talk about what he gets from the federal government, we will say he didn't do well at all. Edo people deserve more. In terms of securing the state, he didn't do well. Putting more effort to make sure Edo is the way it used to be, Bende State, producing the best brains, he didn't do well at all. And these two things are very, very important for a state to grow and to be better. So that is my take on him. Whatever else he must have done, kudos to him. But on these areas, I think he failed. That's my take.
All right, Mr. Alex, thank you very much, sir. Thanks for your submission.
All
Thanks
right.
for your time with us today. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you so much.
Bless
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. I would like, before I call on the next person, which is going to be Mama Aisha, I'd like to appreciate you, Frank Uno. Thank you very much, sir, for the support to our Nigeria account. God bless you. Thank you so much. Now God bless you. May your pocket never ever run dry. And I pray for God's protection upon you, right there in Edo State, throughout your stay in Nigeria. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all, my people. Do your part, press on the like button, help us to share. Let our voices go far. We just started now. Make we hear from Mama Aisha first. Mama Aisha, I hope your network is not failing anymore. Please talk to us, ma, if you can hear me.
I shall say, Ovevekuve. What a day. The political evil genius, when they take my children's destiny, they display their own today. The religious setup, when they turn my children to ATM machine, they do their own today. What a wonderful day. Father, I thank you. Because everything you told me, they are happening in my very eye. My children will not understand. Edo State, especially those supporting Olumide Akpata, if you people do not go all out, APC will win in Edo State. Not win, no, will be rigged in Edo State. Mark this my words. What is happening in Labour Party right now is an orchestrated plan to execute what I just said. If you don't want it to happen, tell your people back home to do
Okay, Mama Aisha, we lost your voice again. I don't know. Your network is terribly going wrong this evening. We can't hear you anymore at all. Sorry, that is on your end, but we need to move on. Thank you very much, my people. Let me move on to Mr. Jonathan. Mr. Jonathan, please, if you are there, sir, you have your 8 minutes. Utilize it properly because we have traffic. You know, thank you, sir. Go ahead. Thank you. Good evening to you.
I greet you once again, Mr. Elvis. Welcome. God bless you. I greet fellow panelists, those on the comment section. Mommy Diaspora, I greet you. Ma, God bless you abundantly. I greet everyone. Welcome. Those on the comment section and the callers. I greet everyone. So let me quickly say this. I was making that statement. But Mr. Elvis, this 8 minutes on this matter, I think it's not, it won't be, but
there's nothing I can do. Just focus on the matter. The matter.
See,
yes.
See. I talked earlier about.
Can you hear me now?
Mama Aisha, you take like 78 years, take break, and now you don't come back. Your network is failing.
There's something, they're attacking their head, though. My network is full.
Okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Just if he fail again, someone else needs to continue. Go ahead.
Okay. So Edo State, every plan has been put in place. So PDP now just they sing and not get anywhere. Tinubu told you people that he's going to deliver Edo State into their hand. Is that not what he said? But you can change it. You can change it. But your people has to fight like a wounded lion and a wounded lioness. If you don't do that, what did they cook for now? They go serve them. Now for those State be that. Jeremiah Omoto Fofeye, how far? They say every day for the thief, one day for the owner. Christianity in Nigeria, especially the Pentecostal one, that have deceived my children for so long, and they have made them not to use their brain to think. And they have deceived them with falsehood. And they are the biggest Yahoo. You want to talk of Yahoo? That is why when I talk about my children, I don't see them doing Yahoo. Because the real Yahoo are the political elite and these religious that the GO pastors, they are the original Yahoo. You when they don't collect in brain, I dare you write in the comment section. Say, touch not my anointed. I dare you. Because now I go no say you be Dundee of the highest order. Una they call them men of God, women of God. I want to ask you now, are you not the sons and daughters of Satan? I'm asking you. Because the Bible makes me to understand that all of us are fearfully and wonderfully made. And we are all made in the image of God. So all of us, we are men and women of God. I have come to expose all their deception. I must rescue my children from the political cabal and the religious cabal. If you don't make up your mind, say you don't want to fulfill your destiny, I say it is too late. It is too late. Because now by fire, by thunder, you will fulfill your original God-given destiny. The Bible says, my people perish because of lack of knowledge. If you have written yourself off, because the society has written you off, and your pastor has deceived you, so you now see that God does not even exist. God has done with me. I say it is a lie. God just wants to begin with you. Because he derived no pleasure from you not fulfilling destiny. All of us, when he formed us in our mother's womb, He gave us a purpose. And that purpose has been deprived of you because of this wicked political elite and this wicked religious elite, and all of them torn together, and now they then become oppressors. Children, rise up. I deaf on her back. We will deliver you from this oppressor, and the very pit when they dig for you, they will fall into it, just like Haman did in the Bible. Thank you.
All right, Mama Esho, thank you very much, ma, for your submission. To be honest, when I hear you speak like this, I feel sometimes emotional. You know why? Because if our country was good, I'm not sure we all will, grounding our health and speaking like this every other day. It's very sad. We all find comfort in various countries where we find ourselves today, but there's nothing like home. And these politicians, many of them have houses in these countries where you and I reside today. They come here every time. They visit abroad all the time. In fact, their children lives in abroad, school, and do everything in abroad. For these guys to replicate the same lifestyle back home is just a problem. Now, I don't get wetin person dey thief for so long. The tire person to at least maybe. Does it mean that our country is cursed? Can't we just at least for once be lucky to have the rightful leader that will say, okay, these guys have been suffering since Nigeria was created. Make I do this thing for them. Why is it that all of them are just the same? When are we going to be lucky? This is a question I'm throwing to everybody. When are we going to be lucky to have that one leader that will say, okay, the people must come first before me, the leader? When? Not in the presidency, not in the governor, not in anywhere. If you look at every angles where these leaders are leading us, right from the councillor all the way to presidency, everybody is just heartless. Why? Thank you very much, my people. I'd like to call on the next person. Thank you very much, Martin Benjamin. I'm very, very grateful. Thanks for the super chat. Now, God bless you, my brother. Thanks for all you do. Guys, press on the like button. Mr. Jonathan, you have the floor now.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Thank you. I greet you once again. Let me just go into it briefly. You see, when people say that every party have problems and every party have divisions, don't relate it with Labour Party, please. It doesn't hold any longer. It does not. If in one breath you will say Labour Party is one of the mainstream political parties, then use the same standard that you are using for those mainstream political parties. Use it also for Labour Party. The question is this: which of the mainstream in Nigeria, APC and PDP I'm referring to right now, that has not governed or ruled Nigeria before? Please. And which of them, before they get into power, has this kind of problem that Labour Party is experiencing right now? Please bring it on and let us talk that. I always want logical, rational conversation, not the one that is full of emotions, sentiment, and biases. Once that is it, I step aside because it will be a waste of time. It will be it's too expensive for me. My time is I cherish my time, not to waste it on sentiment, emotion, and biases. Except when it is outright lie. I can say, okay, let me come in. Like the statement made by someone saying that it's just 8 years. I don't want to get into all this gutter discussion. Just 8 years. No school, no primary school should have been left behind just to renovate, just renovation and maintenance alone. to a decent standard for human beings to learn. Is that an abattoir or a dog house that I saw there? It does not matter whether it is in Benin City, whether it is in the rural, the deep rural area of Edo State. It does not matter. It must be a place that you and I, Nigerians, people, Edo citizens will be proud of. A decent place that you can say, okay, which of them can send even their dogs there? I'm not talking of human beings. There is no rationale, no sentiment, no biases should support this kind of a thing. When you look at the videos, you have to condemn it. It does not stop you from still supporting your candidate, but that must be condemned. And that it will be done, things will be done better. We acknowledge that this is a failure, but we will improve it. But to now be justifying it, I think it is just, I mean, it is out of order. Labour Party is experiencing this problem right now, this division. They have not get to government. Is it ACN or Alliance, Progressive Alliance, that they eventually march together with ANPP and Buhari emerge? Is it one of them that was having this kind of problem? Please, maybe you want to go to history. They have problems, yes, but not this one. It is not peculiar. You can't do that comparison. Please stop it. Otherwise, your naivety is going out. It doesn't know no bounds anymore. The same thing applies. When at this time today, seeing the event of last week, Thursday, when the Labour Party's stakeholders meeting was held in Umuahia in Abia State, and today's Abure press conference, if after this event, at this point, anyone is still thinking that Abure is working for Akpata, or that the party structure in Edo State is working for Akpata, I have a message for you. I have an 100-kilometer bridge to sell for you, and I promise you, I will deliver it for you faster than Amazon Prime. Yes, if you believe that. Because if you believe that, your naivety no bounds anymore. The other day, I said 2 days ago, I said I'm waiting. That last week was the first week of September. Let's see Mr. Peter Obi in Edo State. Are you naive now that Mr. Peter Obi will come to Edo State? And the other relevant question is this. Who is Akpata behind? Or who is Akpata? On whose side is Akpata, Olumide Akpata, as we speak right now? Less than 14 days to election. Who? Is Akpata behind Abure, or is Akpata behind the stakeholders meeting or committee that was set up, led by Mr. Peter Obi and Governor of Abia State? Or is he on both sides? So you can see the problem there. You don't need to deny it. The foundation was destroyed. It was based on a faulty foundation in the first place. None of these three candidates that I have right now, I'm not supporting any one of them. I must state that clear up front. The candidate I'm supporting is not among them. But I will still say it the way it is as far as the politics is going on. And today I will say it again. I don't see Akpata winning. Anybody can believe what you want to believe. If you take sentiment, if you take biases off the table, if you take emotions off the table and analyze it the way it is based on the information that you have today, and you are still saying that, well, as they said, time will tell. Right now, today, as we speak, Abure has single-handedly today indicted Mr. Peter Obi, indicted Dati Ahmed, indicted Kayode Osuntoku, indicted Doyin Okupe, who is even out of Labour Party now, and indicted Aisha Yusuf. He put everything on them. Now it is their responsibility to come out now. They must come out. It's on this platform, I believe, the anchor, Mr. Elvis, will always say, and I will refer to it today, Mr. Peter Obi is wearing white cloth. He should be careful so that they will not stain it. His white cloth has been stained now. This is it. Maybe this is it now. And that is what Abure wanted to achieve. He has achieved it today. It is now, the ball is now in their court. He has now said that the entire money.
Jonathan, how that is Peter Obi white cloth?
Yeah, now in that conference, he said all the money, the party money, Labour Party money, were given to Mr. Peter Obi campaign. That they have nothing inside of it. He even stated all the accounts where they transfer the money to. The party has no hand at all in payment, in anything. They transfer money to Mr. Peter Obi campaign, he gave the account number. They transfer money to the campaign chairman, Kayode Osuntokun's account, he gave the number. They transfer money to Aisha Yusuf, he gave the account number. So it is no longer.
But Jonathan,
can I come in, please? What he's saying is that what he's saying there.
Makes Peter Obi's white garment to be stained.
No, it means that it means now that any misappropriation that people are alluding to him or allegedly that Abure is corrupt, he has spent money, in a misappropriate manner. Now it has now been shifted that the money is not in his hands.
Mr. Jonathan.
Yes.
Can I come in, please?
Please briefly, so that I can learn. Please briefly make your point.
This has been debunked already now.
Where? How?
He did this very long time.
My brother, please, my dear, please. I'm not here for sentiment. Please, don't waste my time. If that is the line you want to toe it. When you have your say it. I'm not here for sentiment. I'm not here for biases. I'm not here for emotion. I'm just saying the facts. Are you not there now? They talk when Mr. Peter Obi talked of audits. Now I know the reason why there is no audit. I read that.
No, Mr. Jonathan, sorry, 10 seconds.
Please. Okay,
10
say
seconds.
what you want to say.
Let's do due investigation.
Please, okay.
I want you to do. Wait, Mr. Jonathan, wait.
Black Party
please, my time. Please, I don't want. Please don't bring biases. I've said it again. Which investigation are you talking about here? That's how we handle things. Let's wait for investigation. Yes, investigation will come, but we're talking on what we have on the table today. The party is degenerating every day, and people will still be sentiment.
Jonathan, your minutes, you left with 2 minutes, but I would like to ask you a question before you round up with this, your 2 minutes. Are you telling me now that because of what you've heard from Abure today, you have concluded that Abure is saying the truth?
No. I'm saying that is why people should give me time to land.
Okay,
what I'm now saying in essence is that, see, you have given Abure the room to operate. Abure has been given too much room to operate. This idea of audit in the first place should have been buried. It should have been buried. Now Abure is riding. He's riding on now. He said there, we can play it for everybody to see. He said he did not touch any money. He said he gave all the money to them. He transferred money to Dati Ahmed to take care of all the northern states in Nigeria. He transferred money to Aisha Yusuf. He transferred money to Obi Dati campaign directly to Kayode Osuntokun. And he gave all the account number. And he said they touched nothing from the money. So what do you want me to say? And the audit that they talked about, I know the reason, because people can go with their biases and emotions. I know the reason why now there wasn't any audit. No audit in the first place. So Abure effectively has indicted them. So now you cannot now in full face say Abure is corrupt. You can't say that any longer. If you say that, you must balance it because the other people too must come out and tell us. That is why, but however, Abure was talking with all his mouth, running his mouth in that interview, talking about transparency. A man that cannot leave himself for an audit is talking about transparency. A man that was not ready to go through a forensic audit was talking about transparency. So you can see the inconsistency. The whole thing is messed up. The whole thing is completely messed up. That's how I see it. But again, Abure is now dancing. He's now dancing. And it is left for those people to come out. And here, finally, I will end it again on this with the relevant questions with respect to Edo State. Who Abure said it is Akpata himself that is in charge of polling unit agents. The question is, who recruited the entire 4,000 plus polling unit agents for Akpata? Who recruited them? Was it the state party structure? Was it Abure? Was it Akpata? And if it is Olumide Akpata and his campaign that recruited those 4,000 polling unit agents, the relevant question is, it should come out and confirm it. And finally, who will finance the payment of those agents? Is it Abure or is it Akpata? Those are the things we will ask. And those are on this basis, I can conclude that it will be next to impossible for Mr. Akpata to emerge as winner. He's a fine man. He's a good man. I like him. But on the facts on the ground does not support that.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much, Mr. Jonathan. I will hold my response to that because I believe a lot of people would like to respond to this. But meanwhile, let me just move on to the next person to speak to us. Black Panther, you have the floor, sir. Good evening to you, my brother. Talk to us. Black Panther, you're not there?
I'm here.
Go ahead.
I want to thank everybody. Thank you, Nigeria. Mommy Diaspora, may God bless you. To all the people that are here, all the patrons that are here, may God bless you. Good day, good afternoon, good morning to everyone out there that are viewing, listening to Nigeria Watch, listening to the panelists, and to our commenters. May God bless every one of you. I want to start with Mr. Jonathan. I so much concur with you, 75%. The remaining percentage was what I wanted to tell you. That at the end you contradicted yourself, because I wanted to tell you something about doing. We don't need to jump into it at once, because if we jump into it at once, a lot of people will come after us, because we ourselves, we need to do thorough investigation, word to word, and bring them together on our own private, places, so that we match all the words together, because we are not on ground. Now, you said something that Abure refused to bring himself to be well audited, and Abure now come out to tell you that he gave all the money to all of them in Mr. PO campaign committee. And I want to also tell you that, you know, that some members of his own working committee have already indicted Mr. Abure himself. They've already indicted him monetarily. They've indicted him. So when a man that is ready to be, that is already suffocated, want to breathe, whatever he says is to make himself relieve of that tight hold on his neck. Because there are so many things that is against him. He's just trying to relieve himself. That is why I said we should be very careful in towing the way of saying this man should speak. PO will never speak. because PO was not directly, and it's not an indictment. PO was not directly in charge of the finance, but the money he himself privately disbursed, he has already made the account of it, which is quite upright. And he said he's going to, they're going to investigate and audit the other account, which you also have already stated here that he did not put himself forward to be audited. So a man that has already committed a crime now come forward to speak with his mouth in that, saying that other people were involved, is just trying to relieve himself of the suffocation of all the accusation that is upon him. As it is now, Mr. Abure is out of the game, but he will fight. He will fight. That is normal. He will fight. And it's normal of all Nigerians. And the reason I'm saying all Nigerians is that, look, most of us have not come out of the psychological damage the PDP and APC have done to us. We have not come out. We are still interested in playing the kind of politics, the archaic people that have brought us to where we are today. We have not taken ourselves out. We are finding it hard because of tribe. We are finding it hard to come out because most of them, from information that got it to me privately, I would like to say, allegedly, the position at Abure is now at the federal level. Many of the Edo that are in diaspora, they've been promised that position. Remember, he made mention of inculcating diaspora into the issue. So they've already set up a sort of a management committee, administrative committee of the diasporans. If you listen to the diasporans, most of them are just feeling reluctantly talking about Obaseki, meanwhile they don't even know. But what they promised them has made them sit reluctant. That's why I say, Nigerians, we need to take ourselves out of selfish greed tendency of want to have the cake according to how the people that have made Nigeria what is giving you the cake, and you want to eat, and thinking that you're going to make a correction to what is going on now. You ain't going to do nothing. You are just going to lay a curse on yourself. The best way to go out now is this. Mama Echo, may God bless you, man. You've spoken correctly. We are dining with a man that I've shown you people the character. Abado, I've bring out the documentary here to Nigeria Watch. You are dining with a very dangerous man. You don't know what you're saying. He said, I am going to deliver Edo State. You think he's joking? I think Edo State is difficult to rig. Obaseki single-handedly took over the entire local government election. Was it not easy? It was easy. Then the federal might. What about the federal might? Who is with Obaseki? Is the people with him? No. The federal might will take it. In Rivers State, the federal might couldn't take it because the man that was in power, the people were with him. We all witnessed it. So if you people think that, telling that the Labour Party is not on ground, blah, 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 you are just joking. You are cutting yourself with a big stuff on your leg. You're not going to work because this man has already set up everything for Edo State. That man you see there, that we see a lot of crowd following him. Even when we see him as an illiterate, we see crowd following him. It's not a joke. It's already tribalism is a fertile ground in Nigeria to display nonsensical kind of politics. And money is another demonic agent. Like the Bible have already said about money. That is what is going on. And we are playing to it. Now, I want to ask every one of you, if you are a governor of a state, is it proper for you to jump the fundamentals and go ahead, leaving the fundamental and go ahead and thinking that people will not see you, that you have done something right? That's the question for you all. You are in a state. Roads were not properly done. We don't know the contractors. We all followed you as your government was going. Everything was there. Most of the people talking now, they were not following him. It is what they give them that they are looking at. The shine thing that is displayed, that is what they are looking. They did not follow him. Look at the school. A brother from Germany is coming out to say you cannot campaign with that you are making him dirty. Can you imagine the school that you and your children are going into? Because those children are our children. Look at what that school is a poultry is better than that school. What Obaseki needed to be done was to renovate it. Was to renovate all the schools, because we don't have the culture of renovating things. That is why you see the decay in all the things. What will it cost Obaseki to submit his security vote for the development of the state? What is money to Obaseki that he has not seen? That he cannot look at that the amount of billions that are coming to the state. You can see what happened in one state that one of Nigeria was showed yesterday. A governor said he spent 1.something billion in doing repairing a borehole, repairing 25 borehole, almost 1.5 plus billion. That is the state of Nigeria. That is the mindset of almost 90% of the Nigerian politicians. That is their mindset, and we are following suit because we see money. Because we have been placed in a good position in the diaspora because he has promised it. And those of them that he has given, yes, Obaseki, Ex-Aide give them money. Yes, it's confirmed. I like to put allegedly because you want me to bring the picture. Ex-Aide allegedly gave them money in Europe. And those of them that he has promised diasporans position, these are the ones coming out with their majestical pork belly, speaking to us from where they are, that I'm on ground. What are you on ground for? Is it for the people or for your own self-aggrandizement? Because you want your person from your own lineage, from your own tribe, to be in position of affair. Look at the state. We have tried it before. Abure Angrily was never chosen because he was from the other side. Abure Angrily was chosen because he was the best man out of Edo State at that particular time. And he gave us the best. And look at all the things that he have done in Edo State. They are still standing the test of time of the 21st century. What are we talking? A road built by a state governor. Go and look at it. It's already giving way. It's already giving way. The 20 billion naira that was allocated to check 10 seconds, to check the irrigation of Edo State was stolen. And nobody's talking about it. Everybody's silent. Look at the SFG. He cannot even give statistics of what his own boss has done. So what are we talking? If the SFG cannot give statistics, who am I? Who are you to say he has performed? But we should continue with this pace. I'm ready to see what it's going to look like. But I still stand on the back of Olumide Akpata that he is the best man with a right mindset, without any shenanigans that will come after him for him to say, give us the state money. He's still the right man there, and he still remain the right man until we find somebody that is better than him. May God bless every one of you. Bless the Edo people. And we should not take this thing into tribalism. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Please sir, let me respond. Let me respond to him because
you
he mentioned my name.
People they wait too much now.
Just 10 seconds. Let me quickly respond.
Go ahead, quickly.
Thank you. See, when I speak, I listen to myself. I did not contradict myself. Perhaps you did not listen.
Okay.
The Abure have stated clearly now on his own part that campaign money, donations did not come to the party. Or those that come to the party everything goes to Obi campaign council. Who is in charge when they say Obi campaign council? You are talking of Mr. Peter Obi himself. So that is where the money is. So basically now, you need to know the details of that money too. Now it is even different from what Mr. The statement gave by Aisha Yusuf with at that press conference with Mr. Peter Obi. So it is not full. The detail there is not complete. The detail we have from that interview.
All right, sir. Okay. Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Thank you. Abdul Malik, let's talk to us, sir. Good evening to you. Then Prince Collins, you'll be next. Thank you, sir. Good evening to you. Go ahead, Abdul Malik.
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Nigeria Watch, and everybody in the panel. Good evening, Nigeria. Abure is bigger than this embarrassment. There is allegation all over Abure's body. I don't really know why you say you want to be the chairman of the Labour Party. I don't really know. Now you are not recognized as a chairman. Even the convention you did in Anambra State, INEC currently they don't recognize you as a chairman of the Labour Party. But why are you fighting to make sure you be the chairman? Abure is bigger than this embarrassment. Just coming to end to embarrass yourself. That is what I see about this, understand? How long they have been telling you? It's like, I believe the last ENEC meeting, Obi and Otti hold in Abia State, they invited him, did not show up. Now you are coming up to just talk, read what is not online. Why did you not show up in the NEC meeting they hold? They invited you, but you did not show up. The guy is just bigger, is bigger than this embarrassment. For me, that is the way I see it. That is for that. You see, Edo State, as I was saying before, there is somebody who came to this your panel last time. He said APC and PDP, there is nowhere to find Edo South. Okay, now, and the guy called, he said that Labour Party, there is nowhere to find. Who are we going to believe? Now, who are we going to believe? Everybody will just come on air to lie. I don't really understand. We Nigeria, we don't have truth. That is the major problem we have in that country. We don't have no single truth. Even though we see something is right, we say we turn it to black. And somebody say it's not enough, 8 years is not enough to fix school. And school, those are the essential need in the community or society. Water, school, road, hospital, and electricity. Those five amenities is very necessary in the community society. Why is it not? 8 years is not enough. 8 years is 2,920 days. You'll be in the office 2,920 days. You cannot fix school for primary school children to attend. You are telling me 8 years is not enough to fix school, common school. I can't believe that. It's just like you are kidding me. I don't. We at least where you are, I believe there is school everywhere. How can government cannot fix school for a citizen? A school is very necessary. It's an essential need. It's needed in the society, in the community. School, hospital, road, light and water, electric and light. Even though you do not eat, those things are very needed in the community. Why can't they fix that in 8 years? 8 years, 2,920 days. We need to really know what we want in that country, because the way that country is going, the way that country is going is not right. I'm telling you, there is karma. Either you do good or bad, there is a karma in this world. You support bad things, you support good things. That karma, you must come to you in the other way around. Let us do the right thing. How can somebody not fix school? You are telling me 8 years is not enough to fix the school? It's not, and Benin City is the main city in the state. What about the other district in the state? Like Ishan Central, Edo Central, and Edo North. If you talk about those sides, it's very worse. It's worse than Benin City. That they don't perform, they don't do anything in the state. Let us say the truth. It's not that they did something, but it's not enough. Depends on what according to what they are getting every month. It's not enough what they do. It's not enough. Just example now, like all those Nigeria politicians, when they give their contract like 1 billion, they will use only 100 million. They will pocket 900 million. Imagine, which is very pronounced. In Euro, it's not that there is no corruption, but they are always not pronounced like our Nigerian politicians. Our always very pronounced. They don't do what they're supposed to do. They are just there embezzle the money, buy house all up and down in abroad. And when you buy property in abroad, you are entitled to have that passport in that country. Depends the law in the country. Those people they are just suffering our people there, back there, because they don't mean well for our people. Look at how people are suffering in the country today. Is it right? It's not right. When you have human feeling, human sympathy, you will feel for them. They are not doing the right thing, and their children, they are not living there. That is the reason why they are doing this to our people there. If their children are living there, are they opposite children will attend that school? They cannot. But human being, they are attending that school, lying on the floor, attending class. Is it right? Is it normal? 8 years is not enough to fix a school. And that school is not how much are you going to use to feed that school. Depends on how much you are getting in a month. Those people, they don't mean well for us, understand? We need to change that because that state is not going forward. Look at the road, Ekpoma Road and Ochi Road. Everywhere mud. Is that good? It's not good. It's not good. Even you now, you are in abroad, even though you go there, you will drive there. It will affect you the other way, even though you are not living there. Let them pressure those people. If they can fix the country, the state for us, it's their duty to do it. That money they are stealing is not their money. It's your money and my money. It's everybody's money in the state. But only one people, because of their privilege, they are stealing the money. It's not right thing. That is the problem we have in the country. We need to know what to do in the country so that the country will be fixed. Without that, there is nothing will change. So you don't want us to video those pictures to post? That guy that I just called. And in Germany, there is nothing like school like that in Germany. You don't want it to video to show. How are they going to fix the school there if they don't do that? They will not fix it because nobody is checking them. Thank you, Mr. Nigeria Watch.
All right. Thank you very much, Abdul Malik. Now God bless you, sir. Thanks for your submission. Okay. Prince Collins. Finally, we're back to you. I'd like you to talk to us. You have your 8 minutes. After that, give us a mandate to get yourself ready. If not, then I'll move to Tiobala. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Well, thank you very much. Let me quickly stay on the existing protocol. Mama in diaspora, I greet you. In addition to the existing protocol, I say what I'm trying to say is that I love our submission. You know, I like when it's time for politics like this, people can air their view. My brother Abdul Malik, I appreciate what you're saying because you are paying, and we are all paying too. But there's a difference between politicking or campaigning and criticizing the incumbent government. We are not talking about incumbency here. I don't know why there is much emphasis on the Obaseki. Obaseki is not on the ballot. He's done, just like I said, he's done what he could do, whether he has embezzled or not. I am not in support of his government. I've always been here to say that they are not doing it properly because that is not the way it is done. Nothing is being done properly actually. But if we compare, by way of comparison, what is happening on ground, Obaseki is better than every other person. I stay on ground on that, and I can defend that in my last minute. So regarding the road Obaseki did, I don't want to emphasize on that much because it's in this government, Obaseki as the head of government or by way of executive is not the only person. There are local government councils. There are local government councils that have got allocations for the purpose of developing their local council districts. We know what is happening here in abroad. We know what is happening, what the local councils are doing. They are even more effective and seriously on ground more than the federal level. We recognize the effort of the councillors in the Western world, and there are constituency projects when it comes to the federal constituency. There are constituency projects when it comes to senatorial districts. There are constituency projects when it comes to House of Assemblies and those that are entitled to constituency project. What are those people doing with their money? Before we question the government, we don't just say Obaseki. There are the government, the executive arm of government is a structure that where you see people embed. I've never seen anybody come to talk about local government chairman here. I think it's time for us to start, if God give us the strength, let's support our leader here Mr. Elvis to start inviting local government councils to this place so that we question them. There are heavy money that is being allocated to them on monthly basis. So if we are emphasizing on primary school innovation, that federal government should come, a state government should go and do that, then I know what Alex is trying to do. Alex is a strategic, in his political campaign, by way of affiliating Obaseki to Aswan Igodaro, because that is how he can campaign and kind of say, okay, yes, if Obaseki is not doing well, Aswan should come in. And as a politician, the only thing you can do is to display the worst part of a government to enable you to explain or have a concrete evidence or a scientific based evidence to convince people you are talking to. So I don't blame anybody when you use it to campaign. But what I want to tell you is that in the structure of executive, there are other people that are supposed to be questioned. Like we have 14 local governments in Edo State. What the allocation that goes to them, what do they do with it? The primary school is supposed to be renovated by local government council. Those are. My brother said it. Mr. Jonathan said it, and I love that. That how much does it take to renovate that kind of thing? How much would the local government council bring to do all those kind of job? Obaseki will tie road. Obaseki will do light. Obaseki will provide basic education. He will increase salary. Then he will come and renovate something that doesn't worth 50 million. Something that somebody can come out from abroad and do right away. Local government cannot do anything. We are not talking about that. Let us forget about it. I don't want to emphasize on that too much because it's not in the ballot. Regarding the Labour Party that we are talking about. Right now, Labour Party is in a shambolic situation because there was no accountability and transparency during the election. The people that supported Labour Party did that because of Mr. Peter Obi. I supported Labour Party because of Mr. Peter Obi. Otherwise, it is every single Nigerian that have left other parties to come and put themselves there as party leaders. They are not different from an average Nigerian who has criminal tendency. So let us not emphasize on Abure because Abure is an average Nigerian that want to stay wherever they are to siphon Nigerian money. So let's go straight to the issue of election in Edo. Meanwhile, before I touch on that, to add to what a caller said regarding the video of the stakeholders that attend late Yaradua's family burial. You see, there is what is called national assignment. Call to national duty. Seeing Peter Obi alongside with other politicians does not mean that they are actually friends or they die together or whatever. But when it comes to national duty, we must unite as politicians or as those that want the country to be one. That is exactly what Obi is doing. The people that are there, they are politically different, but in terms of the nation Nigeria, they are one. So they must come together at that point, whether in sorrow, in pain, or in joy. We must come together, and that is what it is. That is why politics is permanent interest, not permanent friendship. So this is that permanent interest that you are seeing in that video. So that is all about that. So coming back to the state, at the state level, the best person for this job, whether you believe it or not, is Aswan Igodaro. Talking about antecedent or whatever, I'm not saying what's his name, Olumide is not a good person. I've said it several times here. He's a very solid person. He's very truthful. He knows what he's doing. But on ground, I don't see that. That just like Mr. Jonathan said, I cannot emphasize it because there's no time. I can't see the structure on ground that will make him win that election. First of all, you have to talk about incumbency when it comes to Nigeria election. Incumbency plays a very big role. You can't overemphasize that. Whether at the federal level, at the state level, at the council level, incumbency played the highest role. So if you overemphasize that, you are joking. Just like what we did in because a lot of people rallied around Obi. We thought the people were going to do it, but what did they use? It was the power of incumbency. They used taking that mandate away from us. They took that mandate away from us because they've got the power of incumbency, and that is what is happening everywhere in Nigeria politics. So he does not have that capacity when it comes to mobilizing the people around the vote for it to be counted and get to the last unit. I've said it several times here. I can't see that be happening. Where is our principal, Mr. Peter Obi, has he come to Edo State to campaign with him? So who is behind him right now at the state or the federal level? No one, apart from the people. So that's you can't win election in that country like that. So if we talk about that's why I love what our mama said. She spoke about what the president Jagaban was trying. I mean, what he promised his people, how he was going to come and deliver that state, and people are just taking it as if it's a joke. It's not a joke. It's a big issue. Okpebholo is not coming to attend the interview. He's snubbing us because he knows where he's going. He's very confident that when the time comes, they will give him the position to do that job. And what are we going to do as Edo people? Not to allow this illiterate to come again and come and siphon us the way it happened during the Okigundejon regime, whereby the allocation will come, Aloki will be eating panderian while they are sharing money in an Ennis parlor. Those things will not happen because it is illiteracy and incapability that causes this kind of action, making our money to be spent away. What do we need to do? We need to put our head in a basket and bring out intelligent person that will do the job perfectly. And who is that person? It is Aswe Godaro, because he's on ground. He's got his confidence. He's got capability. He's got everything. He can wage war against any person. We need people like that. We cannot put somebody there. At the end of the day, the person will be running away from one or two persons. Governance is not a joke. So let this guy handle this thing. Thank you very much. I would like to go from there. Let someone else speak.
All right. Thank you very much, Oga Prince Collins. Like I've said, it's election period. Everybody's allowed to speak for their candidate anyhow you like, as long as we're not speaking lies against anybody. So defend your candidate. I don't have any problem with that. Or rather, speak for your candidate. So thank you very much, everybody. But let me move on to give us a mandate. Give us a mandate if you're there. Talk to us, my brother.
Please, will you mind if I come last?
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll come back to you. Chiobala, you have the floor, sir. Good evening to you.
Elvis, God bless you all. Anyway, it's okay. I will talk because some people are aware that I'm here. They want to come last. That is fine. Anyway,
not be like you, but I believe you that strategy that they use. Forget.
I want to come last. That is fine. Anyway, I'm not even here to even respond to any not even obedient. Obedient, we know ourselves. Olumide supporter regarding this general Edo State election is as simple as is as clear as anything. That Olumide doesn't even have the I don't know how to put it, the cloud. You don't have the people. Many a times, I do mind ask a question. Who is saying the truth? You will ask Mr. Elvis, how many times has he shown Olumide campaign trail here? He even said it when he was when he started the broadcast. There is no evidence of where Olumide is as we speak right now. This is the only platform where you even hear Olumide's name. Check it around, nowhere. So I don't even see where the vote is even coming in from Olumide Akpata. There is none. If he even win his opponent unit, he will thank God. We are talking about election. Edo State people are quite aware. Forget the... Thank you, Mr. Prince Colley, based on what you said. What Alex is just trying to show is just a campaign strategy, just to discredit one particular candidate, which is not going to work. Are you going to tell me that Obaseki have not done anything for the past 8 years? That you have not, as in you cannot even send that video? Anyway, I don't blame him. It's like I said before, it's election strategy. You have to use all your weapons. It is evident that Obaseki is one of the best governors in Nigeria currently. Whether you like it or not, in my own opinion, yes. Edo State is among the states in Nigeria that have modular refinery. We only have 5 in the nation at the case, maybe if my statistics, if I get my statistics right.
Leave the matter to play.
About 2 is in Edo State. I think the other one is in Rivers or something, I can't know. Go and check how many are they. In Nigeria today, we have what we call independent power plants. Edo State and Abia, I don't know other states that have that independent power plants. Obaseki did that. When Oshomole was even talking about red roof, in my own mind, I said, is that innovation? Red roof, without talking about how you can enhance the technological advancement of the people, how you can talk about human capital development. Obaseki came what we call Edo Best. That synchronized all the tap across the primary schools in Edo State. Whereby everything regarding the curriculum that is being strategized regarding the first world is being taught in a primary school today. Today, Edo State is the third in WAEC league table. Does that mean it has done well 100%? No. There are still some areas they need to work on. Thank you, Mr. Prince Collins, again, for mentioning the role of the local government, for mentioning the role of the people, so-called senators and all of that. We are quite aware that we have Labour Party senators in Edo State. What have they done? Nothing. It's no longer news that Edo State, the current governor of Edo State, built what we call the Edo Innovation Hall, where software engineers are being trained on a daily basis. If you go to ERO, it's there. Before leaving Nigeria, I had the opportunity of attending that school. If you want to become a cloud engineer, data scientist, or whatever, you can go there and get yourself certified, trained. You can work remotely anywhere in the world. It is no good news that Edo State government left about the cable around across the 18 local government of the state. These are what we call the development. It's no good news that Edo State, what we call the primary healthcare center, across all the 18 local government that is still in progress. Today, we are talking about telemedicine. Obaseki brought that innovation into Edo State. It is easy to just come and show one road. You will call in no bridge. Sometimes I wonder, what kind of people are we? It is easy to just say all those, find one negative video and all that, just to come and discredit or one or two governments.
Yeah, go carry one primary school, we not 10 million.
It is easy. But you forget to also mention that Edo State what we have what we call the control and command center that uses geolocation feature in Edo State to map all the insecurity and security aspect of the state. Whereby you can call 112. A response will be you will get a response immediately. Using geolocation feature, you'll be traced to come and get to where you are. It's no longer news that the Edo State government broke what you call the first aid Abrams, whereby with that control and command center, they can come and meet you, give you that first aid treatment. Many of us have lost loved ones over the years because we don't have emergency response system. These are innovation that can be built upon. That we expand it to other areas. No, we can't say that. It is not news that Edo State is one of the top palm oil producing states in Nigeria as we speak today, contributing to the revenue of the nation. Go and check the palm plantation, whatever they have in Edo State. You don't. They will not show that. It's not news that those they have what we call ethanol plants, where we have all those cassava bee plant, this transformation, everything there that's been done with cassava product and all of that. You will not say that. You will come here and show one road. No, I can't do this. Also, all those. In short, anyway, it's a campaign strategy. It's nice. It's no longer news that those state digital information systems have been transformed. As we speak right now, a friend of mine is currently processing transcript in one of the Nigeria universities. Find it difficult just to get that transcript. Imagine if all these things been digitized. You can just, at the comfort of your home, do whatever things you want to do, get whatever things you want to get. It is no longer news that Edo State is the only state in Nigeria, or among this one of the states in Nigeria that have what we call data center. This might not sound good to you because you don't know what is called innovation. That's what is called nation building. All we just know it is not Taiwan road. That is all. Whether we like it or not, Obaseki have tied different roads in those states. A good example is what we have in Ex-Aide. I remember as a student then, there's no road leading to Ex-Aide. Obaseki ensured that he tied all those houses everywhere. The student within University of Benin and now have access to free internet. Obaseki did that. How many will I mention? Is it the rubber plantation? Is it the rubber plantation that was that they showed to us recently? see acres of land of robbers. Edo State was known for all those things before. But they neglected all this. Obaseki came and built all this thing into existence. They plant everything. Look at the acres of land. When I was viewing it on video, I said this thing exists in Edo State. But is it to show propaganda that one road is bad in one or two places?
Mr. Tiobala.
I can hear you, sir.
In where I live in Upper Mission Extension down to Ewaro to inside Akabama area. They tied all the road when I got to Benin. I saw it myself.
They will not leave that one.
They are all tied. It has never happened before. People are showing one corner road. Say
sometimes they keep saying Obaseki is a failure. Fine, if not just Obaseki, all the government in the whole of the federation, as if we want to judge them, they are all fail. But there are some massive area where this current person have done well. This is the only government in a governor in Nigeria that is, maybe in addition to Lagos and all, if I told have other one, that is driving innovation. Then you come here just to discredit us who have done well in the private sector, who have done well in the public sector. No. Continue with your hatred. Whether you like it or not, Olumide is not grand. I swear it's being loved by the people of those states. Whether being whatever tribe you find yourself, they love this man because he want to show leadership. He want to be a mentor to incoming generation that the governor of those states is well educated so that the children can follow suit. Whether you like it or not, no matter the propaganda, Aswe is leading and is going to climb that position. Nothing you can do about it, and God is already behind him. Thank you.
All right. Tiobala, thank you very much. I see as you did talk, you know, Oga praise, they join you. Okay. All right, let's move on. Let me move on to others that needs to speak. I guess almost everybody have given their submission here, apart from give us a mandate. Give us a mandate for the last time. You need to speak now, or you'll be putting on the final 4 minutes.
Let me come on the final 4 minutes. I mean, you usually know my operations.
Okay.
It's just that it bothers when people they're not conversant with this channel, and because they are not here, who are you that they want to speak after you? Your kindness is a failure, so accept that. I will come after.
Okay. Thank you. You guys should not take this as a personal thing. That's one thing, you know, everybody is somebody here. The word
not taking it personal. It's just a rebuttal on what he said.
No,
so he's
don't use the word "who are you." That's not nice.
Yeah,
you know,
that's a wrong statement. Take it back.
It's a wrong statement. You know, you don't tell anybody who are you. Please, if you can take that back, take that back. Thank you.
Okay, so I made that comment. Just listen where I made that comment. So it shouldn't have pointed me out that I want to come after him.
Don't defend the comment. Just take it back. Don't defend it.
When they speak. So I take that back, but they should also listen when they speak.
You know, yeah, the person is only saying that, okay, maybe you want to speak after. It's a normal thing, you know, but who are you? When I grow up, now my parents tell me I not use that for anybody. Not a good word in a normal real life. Don't use it. Don't tell anybody who are you. It's not a good thing at all. Go do your research on that. But meanwhile, I'd like to move on. Everybody, we need to have our final submission right now. I appreciate you all my people. Press on the like button, help us to share. And our final submission, I'm going to quickly start with Mama H.O. Mama H.O., if your network is nice, please, 4 minutes, final submission. Thank you, ma.
Okay,
yes, ma.
If I tell you, sir, I know what it is. My network, they're full.
No, don't give these people attention, man. Just go ahead, talk to us.
No, I won't tell Luna. Mama H.O. go nowhere until she collect power from her hand, from councillor to presidency. I be tell Luna during 2022-2023 election. Second 2027, my children, now go take their rightful position from councillor to presidency. If una like, make una go vex. Una say, na Godfather, na him dey do election. Now they put that for the hand. Not once. I don't come as a godmother for my children. Godmother versus Godfather. Godfather, they put bad people for power. They can't begin, they use my children destiny. They do caricature. Una tell my children when they're young. Una say they be the leaders of tomorrow. How come grandpapa them and they did them? Una no walk come up for power, make my children be. So since una tell them when they did primary school that they are the children, they are the leaders of tomorrow, the tomorrow don't come. And as una, they did there, and grandpa, they were supposed to day, akposi, una no walk come out. Una time is over. Now me they tell una. I not put mud for water they talk. The battle line is drawn. It is the battle between the godfatherism and the godmother. I tell you now, say my grandpapa, he no fight. He can't give my papa. My papa no fight. He can't carry and give me. And I know say, if I no fight, where did we go live for ground for these children? They're not going to get Nigeria. So I don't make up my mind that over my dead body, now I go leave this cow for my children. A warning. A warning. Adapini. My children, man, I get ready. Una don't they see the display. Una don't they see. Una don't they see. But you see, Tunuba be not like you. Now I don't like you. In fact, I love you. During election, you come with tribal bigotry. After election, you come close tribal bigotry. You can't decide to cook breakfast, dinner, lunch for all of us equally. And your Yoruba, Emilo come. Are you not eating out of the breakfast, out of the lunch, out of the dinner? All of now when he get money small, one una carry motor de puga. Like this Benz don't dey now because nobody feel buy fuel. If I thought you get money to buy fuel, long you not let you do. Jagaba, write down. Make you give us more breakfast, more lunch. Because we need that to reset our brain. So that we go decide whether we go come out for this bondage or not. So continue to give us breakfast, lunch, and abroad. Because even us right there for diaspora, we dey follow that chop the breakfast, we dey follow that chop the lunch, we dey follow that they chop the dinner. So thank you, sir. Carry on.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, ma. Thank you very much, Mama H.O. Thanks for your submission. Thanks for your time with us today. Okay. Okay, Mr. Alex just left. Okay, I wanted to call you now. Okay, that's fine. I appreciate your time with us today. Okay, let me quickly move on to Mr. Abdul Malik. Abdul Malik, sir, your 4 minutes final submission, sir.
Yeah, good evening once again, Mr. Niger Watch.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like me, I'm bigger than somebody to deceive. Somebody do power plant in Edo State. Even the city you do the power plant, there is no light. They don't have light. If you take a phone now, call one of the region, one of the state, one of the area in Benin, they will tell you there is no light for 2 days or 3 days. Where is the power plant, if I may ask? Is it working or is not working? Why there is no light in the city? I don't know. We should stop talk what we don't see or what we don't. I don't really understand. Okay, you do a power plant in the city, but the city there is no light there. Why? They say there is power plant. Is it real or fake? I don't really understand that. For real, I'm telling you the truth.
Abdul, that is Nigerian politics. That
It's
is how
not right.
they are
It's
being
not
taught.
normal.
That's the way they are taught. They are
No,
not
no,
taught
no,
about
no.
productivity.
Wait,
They are
no,
taught
it's not
about to
normal.
do things.
It's not normal something. You do power, okay, right? You do it, but why there is no light in the city? Which is not true. Yes, it's clarified that it's not true. If there is power plant, it's supposed to be light for the city to 24 hours. You see, that we should stop all those propaganda, because Nigeria politicians, they have been telling us those things for a long time. We have been hearing story manifesto, but if they say something, they will not do it after then. That is the problem we have now. How can this millennium, this century, we are still talking about road, light, water? Is it not shame for everybody in Nigeria? As a citizen of Nigeria, it's a very big shame. Why other countries, some African countries, they are go far. They are far now. They are not talking about road or water. Something like South Africa, even come Kenya. But Nigeria, we say we are giant of Africa, but there is nothing to show we are giant. Why are we giant? Giant for mouth. We have a very long way to go if we don't change this kind of mentality and attitude. Because we will not move forward this kind of way. All those people that they are governing us, they are not the right people. Because they don't mean well for our citizens, they mean well for themselves. They want to enrich themselves and people around them. Not everybody in the state or the country. That is what we are facing now today in Nigeria. Did you know what you showed last time? Nigeria was in this panel. If one woman want to enter a house in the Benin there, they just run and kidnap that woman. And they say there is somebody, there is call you can call, they will come out. Why are we lying? All those lies will not help us. Even in my town, Uchina, you cannot go to farm. We go to farm. They will kidnap you in the farm. See, insecurity everywhere in the state. There is nothing is working. Even road, they are repeating road. There is nothing in the state to show. Everywhere mud in the road. From Epoma to Awuchi to Benin. Mud. There is nothing. Look at when Oshomora and Okpe was campaigning last time in Benin. The south in the Edo North. Edo. They want to go to Edo North to campaign. They take a helicopter. Why? But after they are campaigning that they will do road. Okay, you are in the position now. You are in the position which is in the senatorial position in the federal government. Why can't you do the road before now? They are just deceiving themselves, not people like me. Thank you very much, Mr. Niger Watch.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Abdul Malik. God bless you. Okay. Black Panther, please. Your final submission, sir. 4 minutes.
Thank you, Niger Watch. Thank you for giving this time again. I thought I was last. I want to say something here, Mr. Prince. You see, sometimes when we speak, we should always listen to. We should be very careful where we jump when we go to constitutional issue, where we know that we don't have good fact or knowledge about it. We should not jump into it. Please, don't make mention of local government in Edo State. Because Obaseki never gave them anything. When did we have our local government election? Who has been there when Obaseki was there? Which assembly has been allocating funds for Obaseki? Did we not cry out? What did he do? Did he not pay deaf ears to us? And come to think about it, let's go into the constitution now. What power, what role does the local government have? They've been arguing this in the whole years that my father gave back to me. Local government have never been given independent. They cry. You are here when the local government chairman was kneeling down to a state governor just because he said, "Give me my money." And you are here telling us that they give local government money to do school, drum, they give local government, they give money. What kind of politics are you guys playing? Now, come to think about Obaseki has done this. He has done every time I used to hear from my brother here, he's always saying he has done light, he has done refinery. My brother, bring the fat, come this house, bring the paper, everything. Who they give that refinery, Bodula refinery oil? Why they take do and who do they sell it to? Bring it. We want productivity. We don't want theory. I have done this, but it's not productive. What are you talking? If you do anything in that state, as long as it's not productive, it's as well as you have not done it. My friend, I want to say this here. Madam Rita, may God bless you. He said, not every educated people are civilized. I come to real anytime some people are talking, I look into that word, the word rings to my head. We are talking about productivity. We are not talking about the house you put on the ground that is unproductive. That is not a project. A project that will be productive to the state. A project that people will benefit and you will see it glaring. You will see it. People will be feeling it. That is what that is called governance. Where you live today. Where you live today. Where you live today. Yes, sir.
So they talk about modular refinery. Are they buying fuel cheaper in those states?
There is no modular refinery. There is none of them is functioning. I stand my ground. If you got the God, let money on ground and bring it here that is functioning.
There's no plans where
it is functioning. You want to provoke us? You think we don't know what we are? We don't know who we are.
Black Panther, let me ask you a question.
You think we are not sitting at those states? Look, wait before you go. Wait. Let me tell you, I'm a Benin man to the core. If you want to go the way you people are going now, if you drag our leg out, Aswan will get one vote for South.
Nothing happen. Listen,
look. If we drag ourselves, we won't play this dirty politics. My brother, Prince, not because they talk the way they talk. No, tell me I go talk.
Let me ask you something.
Ask me.
What about the Oshomo power plant? You need to
Oshomo
investigate.
power plant.
Let me ask you. You know what you do? That Oshomo power plant where they there. First, you investigate. Now, two things you do. One, you investigate whether they work or not. Then two, you investigate why the public not they use them. Just go to that one.
Let me tell you, Najawas, please, it took my time. Let me just round up. Let me answer what he's saying. It's as if none of them is following what is going on in Nigeria, and none of them is acquainted with the laws of Nigeria. Look, Oshomo Power Plant was built in the era whereby the state government does not have control on distribution of current going on anything built in power sector. They don't have the power to distribute. They have to give it to the federal to distribute. And there was an MOU signed. Let Obaseki bring that MOU. Let us see it. If he has the boss to bring it out, let us see it. If you have it, bring it out. I'll challenge you on the law. Don't tell me they want to.
Wait. You just said it, but how did it happen? Don't just frame it as if it happened where they signed the contract.
That is why I said something about productivity. Anything that is not productive that you do that the people cannot feel, it's as well as if you have not done it.
And let me
won't be able to do things that people will feel.
There is no ministry in the state that
ministry is if you have light with ministry, who are the people bearing the brunt and paying the tax so that the ministry can function? Is it not the people? Are you working for the ministry?
That government, why that is happening? And you
don't ask me. Don't ask me that question. We have
in a democratic government.
Look, my brother.
If you say
my brother, we are talking about Edo State.
Where is the light? Where is the light?
You don't say you give light for the people and you give it to the state house and you said you have light. Who are you working for?
Black Panther. Alex even told us here. So even subscribe on that thing, it costs over 2 million naira. So where is the light? Malik
where is the light? And it is the taxpayers' money.
Yeah, that the modular refinery, where is he at? the cyber data center, call this number. Where are all those things?
Bring the video. Bring the video. Thank you, Naija. Tell them to bring the video of all this thing they are saying.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, my people. Venting is allowed, so I don't have any issue with that. God bless you, my brother. Black Panther, thanks for your submission. Okay, let me go to the next person to speak to us. We're on our final submission right now. The next is Mr. Jonathan. Okay, but I say Mr. Jonathan don't talk. Mr. Jonathan, you don't talk now.
No, I never talk.
Okay, your final submission. Yeah, quiet, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Elvis. See, let me just quickly end by saying this, that the issue, right, with Nigerians is just that we always, and I don't just know the reason why. We just don't like to speak the truth to ourselves, especially when we know that there is something that is there for us to gain or to benefit. Sometimes there is nothing to benefit. It is just for self-aggrandizement or satisfaction, something like that. But that is worthless. It has to be what is in it for Nigeria, what is in it for in this case now for Edo State. Most of these things that is being purported there, they are not. If you say a state has a power plant, they said it's a 40 megawatts power plant. Do you know what 40 megawatt is? That Osiomo power plant in Edo State, when they inaugurated, it is 40 megawatt. Do you know what 40 megawatt is? Implication is that at least right now, about 40% of Edo State will be enjoying light. Yes. Out of the 18 local governments in Edo State, 40 megawatts conveniently will power at least 5 local government areas. 40 megawatts is not a joke, but with facts that is on ground, there is nothing like that in Edo State. I don't think the Edo State people are enjoying that kind of electricity as we speak. So that's just a fact, And then I will leave that for people that are in it, people who are slugging it out, debating it and arguing it. But it is just that when we see the fact or we know the fact, we must bring the fact. We must bring it out. The issue of in Edo State, I will be glad to see a state in Nigeria that is producing ethanol. I will be glad to see it. That is actually producing ethanol. You see that day that Aliko Dangote, he put his petrol inside bottle, he brought it out like that. That is Aliko Dangote's victory. That is his trophy. You see that small petrol inside that bottle, that 1 liter bottle Aliko Dangote carry. That is his trophy. That is his.
Thank you, Oga Jonathan. Thank you.
You see that thing, as he carry that thing, he will be. I just imagine he will be on top of the world. That this is my work. This is the handiwork of everything I've put into it, and he was displaying it for the entire world to see. I want to see a day where someone anywhere in Nigeria, maybe this ethanol in Edo State, I want to see where they will put it in a bottle like that, and we will see that this is it. And if there is ethanol in Edo State, I don't think they will be having fuel scarcity in that state. At least I think to some extent they will be enjoying some.
No, they won't, Mr. Jonathan. They will not be crying.
Yeah, they will not. At least it will kind of augment. It will augment the shortages somewhere. Someone say, okay, they are enjoying ethanol is renewable.
Jonathan, please, can I quickly say something?
Yeah, please.
I know you are very knowledgeable. I would like just type on Google Edo State ethanol plant. Maybe you will see where it's located, the production capacity, everything is.
Where is the production going to? Who are they selling?
No. Look at it here. What you should understand here is the fact that the idea.
You know why? Let me tell you.
All right, your minutes is off.
Let me just end by this. Since you brought it up, you know about ethanol that you go and check. Let me just tell you this. I knew that a day like this will come. It is not about bragging. I knew that a day like this would probably come. Ahead of time, months ago, I sent my work on renewable energy to Mr. Elvis. He has it on his file somewhere there, where myself and my people I invested millions of dollars in Nigeria to renewable energy with a state in Nigeria. If you go now to you will see there, you will see my work with state governors, specifically with Cross River State. So when it comes to renewable energy, I know what I'm talking about. I know. I don't think there is anything like that in Edo State. It may just be a signboard. It may just be a show that
Is
you
in
don't
know. Is in a local community of
Okay,
Ikbobaka local government area of about 55,000 liters
Mr.
of
Jonathan,
ethanol.
your
Daily
time is
production
up.
is in 100%.
Okay, thank you,
Okay.
everybody. God
All
bless
right,
you
Mr. Elvis, let me leave it at that. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thanks to everyone.
Mr. Jonathan, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Okay, Chiobala, your final submission, 4 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. Yeah, I'm happy that someone says so many things that, first of all, Mr. Jonathan said that he witnessed or he was aware that Edo State power plant was about 40 megawatts. That was the first one. They have 2. And he will agree with me that the cost of running governance before now was, I don't know, it was in thousands or it was in dollars, I don't know, heavily. So what the government did, this power plant, they strategically put it across all the government parastatals, all of them, to be able to reduce the cost of running governance, thereby increasing their internal generated revenue. Fine. I love the question you asked, that the people need to feel it. Remember, also a woman on this platform also asked a question: what way can you, when they ask us, how can you integrate these power plants into the major power plant so that it can be distributed to the citizens and all of that? That is the next phase. I'm not in government, but having started is a great innovation and need to be encouraged. Now, talking about the ethanol power plant, I've said it before, is in a community in Olobo of Ikbobaka local government. It has a capacity production of about 55,000 of liters of ethanol daily. That's what the record is saying as we speak today. It's no longer news that there are so many innovative projects that the current governor is doing. He says something that education is not equal building. He says something that hospital is not just equal building, but hospital can be reference to, or how will I put, healthcare. It's not just equal, just the building. You build house, you feel that, okay, this is your healthcare system. No, everything must be inclusive. The response time, how you respond to people in emergency case and all of that. These are innovative ideas this governor brought into being, and we need somebody who have the requisite knowledge, who have the capacity to be able to carry on these innovative projects and ideas. That is
for continuity.
For continuity. That is the reason why Aswe Godalo come into play. Aswe Godalo have done it before. Not just, it didn't just start today. For it to be invited by Dangote to be the chairman of that group is something to reckon with. For it to be a chairman of a Sterling Bank is something to reckon with. In so many other innovative areas that Aswe Godalo have sold himself to the country Nigeria, where he has also served. So that is the more reason Aswe Godalo is the best bet for Edo as we speak right now. I was so happy that Mr. Elvis also showed a video here today where a man was also saying it, giving the power to APC because doom for the state of Edo State. As I said before, if you watch all the APC campaign trail and all of that, they've never 1 minute mentioned Labour Party because it's not a threat. Have you ever heard PDP mention Labour Party in any of their campaign? It's not necessary because those state people, they know the political calculation and the strategy at this point, and they know the best man that Aswe is the right man for the job at the moment. So there's no need for us. That's why when someone was even saying one or two things, I don't need to respond to him. Neither will I even come and be debating with somebody who's supporting what's it called, a Labour Party in those states. I said something, they will come and channel whatever thing I'm going to say. I will not come here and channel whatever thing they are going to say. All I'm going to tell those people is that Obaseki have done well in so and so area, and we need somebody to continue in this trajectory. That is why we need the person of Aswa Egodaro. And going forward, many people talk about development. Go and check how China start their development. Go and check how India start their development. It's not just to come here, just say road. Road is very vital. Even local government or normal, they can tie road. Churches can tie road. But enabling environment, like this power we are talking about, is one of the most important things Nigeria need, followed by internet. I was with a professor recently doing a research. No internet. He said his laptop went off. And no data. Is that person you want to go and do research with that don't have access to data? And those state government ensure that all these things must come to an end. That is why he left about cable around the local government. And we still have the one other in the private persons are also working on. Please, let's be sincere. Let's know the right thing to say and say it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, my brother, Mr. Chiobala. Thank you very much for your time with us today, your submission. Okay, God Prince Collins, your 4 minutes, sir.
Yeah, thank you. I don't really have much to say. Thank you, Mr. Chiobala. If I had my way, I would have given my time for you to speak on, because you kind of have a strategic way of analyzing it to them, which I cannot actually do right now because I am not, into it the way you are. But I just paid before I started talking. I paid a personal visit to different areas. I'm from Edo. I'm a born Edo Bini person from Ogbe. I know what I'm saying, and I've been following up from right from Oyegu's regime. During Oyegu regime, I was already a party agent under Lucky Grenadier that he lost to Oyegu Media. And I know how they mess up the state from the beginning to now. There was never a time that governors and executive arms and legislative arm of government never had enough to do whatever they want to do. And for us to begin to say, oh yes, now depending on what they are having now compared to what they had before, that is a story, because at any point in time, the value of currency is what it is on ground. Why at the time the currency is existing. So the government have messed up continuously. We know what happened when banks were folding up before Obasanjo came in and all that. Before Oyegu left, and Lucky Grenadier came, and they used our money to mess up, do parties for their family in Asia and everywhere. Messing only for 8 years, they only did Igu Street and renovated Niger and post office. They didn't do anything. They mess up the money, sharing it here and there. Political leaders were in luxuries while common men were wallowing in pain and agony, in perpetual subjugation and servitude. They don't even have good roads or anything until Oshomole came and started disgracing them, just the way he's disgracing himself right now. He disgraced them and showed the people, the light that this is the way, and we have been able to open it a bit because Oshomole could not be the godfather that he wanted to be. Then he started saying that, Obaseki is this and that, and he was the person that presented Obaseki that is the best candidate, that he was even the person behind his government. Well, I'm not saying Obaseki is the best person right now, because I know as a Nigeria politician, they are not doing anything when it compared to what we enjoy here in Europe. But compared to what is on ground right now in terms of governance in Nigeria, Obaseki is one of the best three. You can't argue that with me. I've got families there that are stable 70,000 salary compared to every other state in the whole nation. Which state they do that one? And I know what they take to pay salary every month regularly, 70,000 times 3 of what other people they pay. Some states they pay 25,000 now. Somebody they pay 70,000 constantly, no noise, quietly. People they, before 25, 27 people don't earn money. Now they say not try. Now they talk about road. I talk about this. And they tell you alleviate poverty. You put money for people pocket, and they tell you exist. I don't want to release him. Not be say maybe this guy, he has tried, he has done what he need to do because he's got evil people around him that will not. If Obaseki didn't come down for certain people in that state by now, he would have been out of that place because he cannot exist alone because he wants the best for us. He has his own people that are close to him that are antagonizing him at any point in time. But he cannot be disloyal to everyone. He must have his own caucus. And average Nigeria have criminal tendency, especially the politicians. Then we'll come and talk about those that are democracy is the government of the people, by the people, and for the people. It's three angles. If you don't perform your duty, there will be loopholes in the other side. If the people are speaking by now, Edo would have developed more than what it is today. So right now, as we are talking about that Ozomo power plant, I personally went to necessary offices, and asked them, why is this plant not working if it is actually there? Members of the ministry told me that the federal government didn't allow it to work. They didn't allow, because if they allow it to work, automatically what the mainstream power, whether it is NEPA or whatever, if they allow them if they allow it to work, they will be getting the money that they are getting. The total darkness that we're having there now is a federal problem. Obaseki is an opposite party in that state. The government is an opposite government of the federal. So he's being punished, continuously. So let us not look at one side. Oh, he's supposed to do this, supposed to do this. He has his own problem that I need to solve to make this work. He has done. When this guy that is coming, before he spends his 4 or 8 years, we are going to see a lot of development that's going to take place. That's going to be into limelight. I promise you that. Thank you.
Thank you. Where Oga Priest one start just now, he said, I don't have much to say. People where they talk for years say I don't have much to say. Make they fear them. Madarita go say, no, I don't have much to say. She go spend 37 hours. Oga Priest say, I don't have much to say. You spend even 5 minutes. What if you can't get much to say? Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me move on to give us a mandate. 4 minutes, sir. Final submission.
Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I think it would be ideal that we probably just understand that politics is not it's not a do or die affair, and you cannot die in their game. But that being said, also we also need to understand that truth must prevail at all times. Obaseki is a failure. Aswe Godalo is a failure, and we are blatant failure. They failed woefully, and there's nothing they can say to Edo State. Just yesterday, they brought out the failure of Aswe Godalo in Nigerian buildings. Just yesterday, and one of their supporters said, "Oh, maybe even need to step down now in his campaign for him." And this is the man they are parading to be the next governor of the state. Blatant failure. Obaseki, that is trying to bring him into power, is a failure, and so he's trying to use somebody to actually cover up all of the failure that he has carried out in those states. Failure in education, failure. In fact, as a matter of fact, the campaign video that Aswe was showing on agriculture, do you know, sir, that video was, they went to put that thing online. It's not even Nigerian technology they use. No Nigerian. Do you have an agricultural system in those states? No. That is how failed they are as people. And so it is easy for people to say that 8 years is not enough. 8 years is not enough. 8 years is not enough. So you'd have spent 16 or 30 years to renovate just six blocks of classroom. When Mr. Ebi showed us here, a video sent to him of a little boy crying, saying, just give me a classroom. Don't even put chair there. I'm going to learn. Your own chief of staff went to channels on that show grilling. He could not even present data. A PhD holder, Mr. Ozaibo, is the chief of staff of Basaki, could not present any data when Shem was asking him questions. What a disaster and a disgrace to PhD, to a doctor. They were asking him, okay, before you came to power, before you guys came to power, for example, 20 roads were tied in those states. Okay, how many more roads have you guys added? The feeling question is for Mr. Ozaibo to say, okay, Shem, Before they came to government, it was 20 roads. Now we are leaving, we have added 50 roads. Ozaibaba could not present any data. A PhD holder, the chief of staff for Basaki. So if the chief of staff could not present me data, could not tell me about Oshomo plan, could not tell me about Modular refinery, could not tell me about ethanol refinery, could not tell me about the data they are talking about, am I going to believe the people that are speaking for him? Never. Don't let them carry you handicap. No, Obaseki is a failure as well. Godalo is a blatant failure. These are cleanup guys. They are cleanups. So open your eyes and understand. And so it's so cheap when they tell you that who is going to be behind Olumide Akpata. So Peter Obi did not. It was Peter Obi Photoshop that is Akpata's hand, right? Don't worry, tsunami is coming in Edo State. Just here on this platform, one Mr. Somebody came here and told us of a place where they have is it refinery, Mr. Malik, remind me. We asked him for evidence. Tomorrow, he could not prevent evidence. Alex has gone around. Alex went everywhere in Edo. He went to places in Edo State. That was a live video. You guys said he went somewhere.
Mr.
Please, go ahead.
No refinery is an crotcher company in Do Not.
So is it there?
There is not there.
Not there. Alex went everywhere taking video. It was Alex's voice we had. You guys go and do the same thing. Now, to shock you, Obaseki has postponed school resumption in Edo State indefinitely. You said there's fiber optic cable. Oh, well and good. Why did he shut down school indefinitely? Because there's no fuel. You say there's modular refinery in Edo State. Now, you say you guys have internet. Is it not now that Obaseki has to shine? Okay, if in case you cannot go to school, let's go technological. What did he say? Shut down school indefinitely without providing any alternative means. Open your people. Man, it's just so sad. We are not here to fight or quarrel. We only need the goodness of our people, for God's sake. Mr. John, the data 40 meg. You know what 40 megahertz can do for a state? And up until today, there's still darkness in those states. And you are saying this guy, people, where do you stand? Black Panther has ended it. He said it's either you are being induced by your tribe or you are being induced by money. But what we are saying here, somebody said here, and I quote, he said, be careful of a man that has nothing to lose. Be careful of them. Now, you said payment of salary is a good thing. So, is it not the duty of the government to pay salary to their people in the country where you live, where you and I live? Mr. Elvis, in America, if you work for 2 weeks, sir, before the next Friday, by 12 a.m., your money already in your account. If it's not there, they are going to sue your company, sir.
How much other states they pay? How much?
Ogami, just hold on. 7,000. How much is the bag of rice in Nigeria today? How much is the bag of rice?
Excuse me, can you politic with salary?
MOU politicians, how much is the bag of rice? How much? Will you guys stop this? Stop this?
Is it not the same price they say the rice in other states? Not be the same price they say.
Because where you live, where do they pay your money? Do you have to go and pay your government to pay your salary or your employer? Come on.
Okay, let's move on. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. The last person on the panel, I don't really want to spend that much that you guys are taking me to tonight. We'll be doing this every single day, 7 hours. No, I don't want us to do that today. So we have the last person on the panel, which is Oga Chris. Oga Chris is just coming in now. I'll give you same 4 minutes. Talk to us. I'll good evening to you.
Mr. Elvis, please allow me, sir. Just one request. Before I told you that the election will be coming, can we have a Senate broadcast? I have cleared with you before now, sir. Are we able to have a Senate broadcast, sir, please?
No, but we'll be having a extended broadcast every day here. 7 hours, 8 hours. Is that not extended broadcast? Which one else you want to have 24 hours? Do we supposed to be doing 8 hours for the past 2-3 weeks now? 7 hours, 8 hours, 7 hours is too much.
Nigeria Watch, a request from me. Yeah, please, Nigeria Watch. I want it to sound as a duty to all of them that Edo State is ours, and I want those people supporting Obaseki that he has done this, everything that they've mentioned here. Let them go and bring the video, everything, and show it to us so that we can know. Then we'll not say, okay, he has done this. This is where he has done wrong.
Black
So
man cannot worry.
it is
Not
better.
don't worry.
Wait, I know they talk to you.
Okay,
They talk to you.
Please, can I move on?
Please, Nigeria Watch, I beg. If you go feed one for us, may you do one for us.
All right. You wanted to bring evidence to back up their claims. Is that what you mean?
Yes, everything. The end, everything.
Okay, let's move on. Thank you. Oga Chris, please, you have the floor, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Domo, sir. Good evening, Mr. Njawaj, and thank you for the opportunity for allowing me to put my voice to this. Mr. Njawaj, I was actually on the chat section for some time before you finally noticed me.
Okay.
Yeah, I can't complain. I know you have given me a series of extended time, so I'll just see what I can be able to compress in 4 minutes. Because of the time constraint, I want to stand on the existing protocol. And no matter how short the time is, I must take out some time to say, good evening to you, Mommy Diaspora. Thank you for all you do. And to you, Mr. Nigeria Watch. Well, good evening to you, sir. Labour Party supporters, obedience, the good people of Edo State, Peter Obi is around the corner, and then he's coming to validate the candidacy of Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. I'm the only candidate that has viability, the only candidate that has a clear map to the lifting of Edo State and from the shackles of underdevelopment, from the shackles of poverty, from the shackles of crime, insecurity, lack of infrastructure. You know, the benefit of Peter Obi coming to be part of this campaign is so numerous. And for example, it's going to increase the popularity of the Labour Party and by Olumide Akpata. So we all should feast on that. And also it's going to increase the voter mobilization. You know, his coming is going to bring some people, a lot of people out from their rooms. And also it's going to appeal to those people that have stayed undivided. You know, there has been this controversy about whether he's fully in support of this campaign or not. But his coming is going to kind of jettison any iota of doubt that any person will have about his true intention in supporting Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. And of course, it's going to bring about positive media attention. And also, every form of propaganda concerning the Labour Party candidate Barrister Olumide Akpata will be dispelled also when it comes. So the reason I'm laying this foundation is that the good people of Edo State, the people that not just only the people supporting Labour Party, the people that are attuned to the politics of Peter Obi, I think we all should lash out on this and use this opportunity to express the goodwill that we have for Peter Obi. We can express it now through the candidacy of Barrister Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. And obedience, we have to get this clear once and for all. Edo State is the headquarter of the Obedience Group. If you lose your headquarter, you know, I don't think you have any bragging rights any longer. And from the way politics is going in Nigeria, clearly it is only the Obedience Group that seems to be the viable opposition, the most viable opposition for now. So we really need to lash on this opportunity. I came late, but I listened to lots of propaganda. There's no doubt what his name, Siobala, the things he listed that Obaseki has done. I think, yes, they are all true, but we have to filter the truth from the propaganda. And I think Mr. Jonathan did a bit of that. If you talk about fiber optic cable, did Obaseki do that? Yes, he did. But the problem is that why? Glow already has the submarine 1 and the submarine 2. The submarine 2 connects Africa to the rest of Europe. All the government of Obaseki needed to do, if they were really interested in making internet to penetrate the whole of Edo State, is just to tap from this. But Obaseki will not do that. They will want to start a new project, which was exactly what they did so that they can spend like times 20 of what they would have spent in just tapping from the already existing fiber optic cable. And what are they using that for? Nothing. If you talk about the palm kernel plantation that Yobala referred to, it's a whopping $660 million investment. You see, that kind of fund, if you see what it gave to Malaysia, you will know that we are only getting like 28% of what we were supposed to get from that. Then again, we talk about the ethanol plant. The ethanol plant, shamefully, we are just throwing all these things without going into the nitty-gritty. The ethanol plant is primed to produce 30 million liters of ethanol, and that's about 1.5 million and 2.5 million liters of ethanol every month. Now, on record, the average ethanol plant in Brazil altogether produces 30 billion liters of ethanol, a whopping 30 billion liters of ethanol compared to what they are brandishing about in Edo State. How many pharmaceutical companies will that even satisfy? None. See, these are just names. These are white elephant projects. They are projects to clean up funds. Again, they talk about e-medicine. Doctor, okay, let me not call her name. The person that is in charge of that e-medicine is somebody I know one-on-one. What are they doing with the e-medicine? The e-medicine is not even connected to the so-called fiber optic cable, the fiber optic network connection. Those are shambles. Those are lies. They are not just only lies. They are lies from the pit of hell. We talk about the refinery, of course. Let's not just go there. Then the so-called 40 megawatt. I think Mr. Jonathan already trashed that. You cannot have 40 megawatts in a state and the state remains the way it is. These are all white elephant projects to siphon the funds of the people. My brother, Prince Collins, he talked about the 70,000 naira. You see, I think this is the typical problem that we have as a people. 70,000 naira at what cost? It's very clear Obaseki did that for politics, not for any good consideration. In short, it is part of the reason why we are campaigning against him, and that's why because they lack empathy. They want to do everything possible to remain in power. It is purely propaganda. That is why Edo State is 5th most indebted state in the country. And guess the number of the states that are bigger than Edo State in terms of debt, as expected. You have Lagos, you have Rivers, you have Akwa Ibom, you have Kanu. These are giants. Then all of a sudden you have small Edo states. Because Obaseki has borrowed the state dry. He's just, see, what about the 70,000 naira that you are joyous and celebrating about? Any stupid governor could have done that. What does it take to do that? Nothing. Nothing, completely nothing. How much did Obaseki take off? How much did they take off recent? Even when he's leaving power? Is it not on record here that after the whole budget he budgeted for 2023, he had to increase it by almost 100%, if not more than. This is what they are using to pay the 70,000. Does that make sense? Does that make any economic sense to anybody? No, it doesn't. All I'm asking Edolite, can we just sit down and be reasonable for once? Can we sit down and be reasonable for once? What are the purpose of all this? I've enlisted, yes, these things, they are existing there. But are they of any economic benefit? The answer is no. Because these are white elephant projects. They are SPVs to siphon the funds of the state. That is why we are saying, Obaseki, anything that is closely or remotely related to Obaseki must go. We must have to see the books. It has never happened anywhere in the world that you make a budget for 1 naira, then just at the end of the other year, you are coming back to tell the people that you have spent 2 naira. See, it's not even a supplementary budget. That is an indictable offense. It's an impeachable offense. For you to spend in arrears as a state governor, you didn't submit any supplementary budgets. You didn't write to the state assembly that, look, this is what you expect to spend. It is after you have spent them, the funds, you are telling the state to the State House of Assembly to approve funds for you. And what they are approving for you, you have already spent 95% of that fund. That is crazy. That is how he's able to pay the 70,000. See, my brother, it is not rocket science. Like I said, it's just like somebody going to the bank, you go and borrow 10 million or let's say 50 million to buy expensive cars. And you want to compare yourself with other people that didn't do something as stupid as that, something as foolish as that. Then somebody is using the other person to brag, saying that look at your mates. You go buy a car of 50 million. Where you get the 50 million from? Can't we be reasonable for once? Where is the 70,000 naira coming from? Under which auspices, under which guise? You go to the state, the internally generated revenue, I've said this before, Edo State is 4.5 million people, Kanu State is 25 million people, and Edo State generates more than Kanu State. How is that possible? 4.5 million people, they are excused to pay the same thing that 25 million people are generating. So that tells you that the burden that Obaseki's administration has placed on the good people of Edo State is completely unwarranted. Everybody hawking in the street, the bus driver. If you drive across local government, if you buy a ticket in Oredo, you are driving through Bubaka, through Ego, you have to pay. Is that how it's supposed to be? And you tell me that a governor that has done that has increased internally generated revenue, and you want me to celebrate that? No, my brother, it is not possible. What we are talking about is governance with empathy, governance with vision, governance with focus, governance that puts the people ahead of any other consideration. We are talking about people before profit. Aswe Ighodalo, Obaseki, and their likes, they are entrepreneurs, they are businessmen. They look at everything through the prism of profit and loss. That is the kind of governance we don't want any longer. I'm very glad that people keep saying, oh, they've invited Aswe Ighodalo to so and so company, to so and so company. To do what? To do the cleanup business for them. That's exactly what he's going there to do. He has not been involved in anything humanitarian. They don't believe in humanitarian service. That is why, as high as Aswe Ighodalo has risen to in his career, there is no humanitarian service you can point to. Not even in his village, let's even say it's tribal. Then is it this kind of people you want to hand over power to? Obviously, no. And the people that keep saying that Obaseki has done wonderfully well. See, Aswe Ighodalo, I'm not talking about myself now. Aswe Ighodalo has used his own mouth to campaign that I am going to ensure that the classroom are better than the way they are now. He didn't even stop there. He said overcrowded classrooms. Overcrowded classrooms. Those are his campaign. That is going to give funds to entrepreneurs. That is going to make sure that the health sector that is in shambles will be revamped. So is that not I don't know. Those are mirror images. Mr. Njawas, thank you very much. I'll just round up with this. Now, those of you that are celebrating 70,000, do you know that the teachers, the average number of teachers per school in Edo State is like 4 to 5? Instead of employing more teachers and spreading the funds around, but you want to score a political point, you are paying 70,000 with very limited number of teachers. Edo Lights, wake up. The pathway is the pathway that has been created by Barrister Osagbovo Olumide Akpata of the Labour Party. Mr. Njawas, I can't thank you enough for the time you gave me. Good evening and God bless you. God bless Edo Light. God bless Nigerians.
Thank you, Oga Chris.
Is your only teachers that receive in Nigeria? Is your only teachers that receive in Edo?
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Let's continue from where we stop tomorrow. I know say this when I talk, they ever finish. So tomorrow we'll continue from where we stop. Election is around the corner, 21st of September.
God bless you.
Thank you, sir. 21st of September is around the corner. So let's continue to speak and let the right person emerge as the next governor of Edo State. I want to use the opportunity to appreciate every one of you that came into the panel today. Thank you very much, Mama H.O. Thank you, Mr. Jonathan Kingsley. Thank you, sir. Thank you, my brother Black Panther. Give us a mandate. Oga Prince, thank you. Abdul Malik, thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Oga Chris, for coming in as well. I appreciate you. Thank you very much, Every one of you that came that already left, Tiobala, thank you very much for your time with us today as well. Those of you that call in, I appreciate every one of you. Gashi Mize, and the love of God is my strength. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Efe. Many others, Mr. Alex, and many others that called in. And God bless you now. On the comment section, I'd like to quickly appreciate those of you that super chatted us today. Thank you very much, Jerry Sinobasoan, Alex Edopikin. Thank you very much for joining us on the panel as well. Thank you, Mr. Joseph Oji, Martin Benjamin. God bless you all, my people. And thank you very much. Oh, I just got another super chat right now from Blessed Lady. Blessed Lady, thank you very much for your super chat. God bless you. Thanks for the encouragement. For me and my wonderful panelists, we appreciate you. I'd like to appreciate my people right now in the comment section. Start with Mother of Mommy Diaspora. Thank you very much, Mommy, for all you do. Thanks for being there always. Thank you very much, Mr. Abo Azi. Thank you. I appreciate you, Mother Iris Finest. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Thank you very much, Lord Lucan. I can see you, Emmanuel Johnson, Madam Rita. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, Chris, once more. Thank you, Love Maduka. Thank you, my people. Thank you, Madam Stella Imasevedo. Thank you, Emmanuel Johnson. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Bright 2 Light TV. I can see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, Mama Nigeria. Thank you very much. I appreciate you for your time with us as well. Blessed Lady once more. Thank you. Thank you, my people. Leonard and Aloze, Kistogerahi, and many other patients in demo there. I appreciate you all. We've come to the end of the broadcast. It's been a long day for us, another 5 hours today. Well, I don't forget, say I was on air in the morning as well. We spent about 2 hours there. Yes, but let's continue to do what we're doing. I pray God continue to give us all the strength, the energy to continue to talk about the things that's affecting us in our country. We're not fighting anybody. We're just calling on government to replicate what they're seeing whenever they travel abroad, to replicate it back in our own country. We are looking forward and being hopeful for that day Nigeria will be better in our time. Appreciate to all my people. I want you guys to also understand because I saw 1 or 2 comments earlier on, although 2 people were blocked. Yeah, because I don't have patience to correct you. You are adult. You know, if you can't correct yourself, you'll be blocked out. We don't need any hindrances that will draw us back. But I want to pass this to the general public to know that whatever I say here or whatever we say here as panelists, in case we not talk how you want them, you can help us. How do you help us? Either call it in, add your own, or join the panel and add your own. But you staying on the comment section and be saying, oh, you should have, Mr. Elvis, you should have said it like this. Mr. Elvis, you are this. You looks like you are joining this. You are doing that. Or Black Panther, you have said it like this. It looks like, no. You'll be blocked because you are just satanic. Yes. One thing you must understand is that for me, I'm very angry when someone questions my integrity. Yes, I'm very angry. I don't mind you questioning it, but with facts. But you coming here to question my integrity with hatred, just to mislead the general public, we will cancel you. Yes. Because I've worked hard since I was born by God's grace. Since I know what that they do for life, I can't grow. I've worked so hard protecting my integrity. Not because I better pass you or you better pass me. It's what I've been working on. And I'm very happy working on this. So you come in on the comment section and question my integrity, or question my honesty. Say, no, Mr. Elvis, you're not talking like this or talking like this. No, you ban. Because I cannot say it how you want me to talk. I'm not here to talk how you will happy. I'm here to say it how it is. You're telling me that Peter Obi, I call Peter Obi out about Abure. Now Peter Obi have answered and I did not address it anymore. I stay mute. You see, this is one of the things I talk about. That why do some of us run more than our shadows? If not because of my brother gave us a mandate and I think it was Peg Modi and many others on the comment section who testified that we've addressed this. We don't pass there. I addressed it 3 days ago. I addressed it yesterday again. You just come today, you say we'll not address them. You see? Meanwhile, what I called our principal for, we are still waiting. That one is pending. But the information already reached me privately that will be coming out anytime soon. It's the auditing, the private auditing. Yes. Me don't get the result of the private auditing. Despite that, I never get them. On this platform, 2 days ago and yesterday, or 3 days ago, if I'm not mistaken, but definitely it happens again yesterday. I repeated it yesterday. I said, I apologize to my principal, and I'm so proud to call him my principal. I went on by saying, I wish I have the same character like Mr. Peter Obi. No character. I said, I wish I have the same patience like Mr. Peter Obi. Because for me, I just scatter everywhere. I don't go feel patience like Peter Obi. I say, wow, what a leader. You know, your ear, the poor aging oil for inside your ear that time, or the pour on for your eye, you don't see him. Just come from nowhere, you just jump it all matter. And wait till you write, which I cannot repeat, shows that you are enemy. I've said it before. If you've been following me for a while, and you can't say one day, may you demonstrate your satanism. That day I go throw you out. It doesn't matter. Your enemies can follow you for so long in a pretentious manner. But the day you notice them, don't manage them, my people. If you are listening to me right now, they only just show you their color. It means they will strike. Don't give them the opportunity to strike. That's it. Don't question my integrity. I don't compromise it. I can never compromise it. Not because of you. Because if I wanted to compromise it, I know what to do to compromise it. Some of them are for a year on the panel. Even as I see they speak now, 1 or 2 of you for inside this panel. I not say where they listen to me. I know say many of you that listen to me that know me very well. But some of them for this panel know what I've passed through in terms of temptation. This I'll be this kind of person, you're easily tempted. 2 things that you cannot tempt me with. 2 things. You can't tempt me with money to embrace Satanism. And you can never tempt me with woman to forget myself. A time will come, I will address that past to let you know that when I was growing up and all that, before I reached where I did so, these are 2 things that can bring a man down, in case you're not aware. If you inside your house, you know yourself. It is something to come knock for your door, bring you down. It's difficult. When you run, follow money, and run, follow woman anyhow, then you wait for it. So you come here to question my integrity just because you hate me. I won't give you that chance. Go to another platform, borrowed platform, and do it. Yes, you can go to another platform and do it. I don't mind because I don't have power to that. But coming here, no, you can't there. Yeah, go ahead quickly, sir.
Sorry, I'm gonna call you after the show if you are available, sir.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Nigeria, 10 seconds, I beg.
Quickly, sir, yeah.
Yeah, and Nigeria, I think this issue, so, when you talk about this Peter Obi issue that time, and people, there be one lash on and come they use and they insult Peter Obi. I think the following day, we did a poem to praise Peter Obi, and we played it for like almost 5 minutes on this channel, and we all clapped, and you made your point very clear. So some of these things are just propaganda and people that are not following.
Don't mind them.
So maybe sometimes we made a 5 minute poem in honor of Peter Obi.
God bless you. You remember?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we made a 5 minutes and you clapped that day. I remember clearly. And you went ahead to say that make people not come they use this one, country they say use opportunity, country they throw mad, they give Peter Obi. Oh.
You wait, they say you wait, give us one day, you will say something. You wait, they say darkness, nobody know you. You dey form for here saying that you care about Peter Obi pass. We will put ourselves for inside there. Build platform, may you take fight for Peter Obi the way they do, and so whether you fit. You don't they say now you talk pass. Instead of you to come to the panel, wait till we talk, we not talk where. Mr. Office, no, this is what I was expecting. Okay, let me add this to it. Then I'll say, you are very right. We move on. Then you must want to add hatred to it. Because you think I'll be perfect person. I want to come here, come demonstrate my perfection. No. Give us somebody quiet.
Thank you, Mr. Elvis. I think so what we were saying earlier about the Abure's issue and Peter Obi. Abure is gone. Abure is a forgotten issue.
Not the submission with the give.
No, it's just to say something. But I mean, so all that you said, they are just right on point. But I think we'll get there, and then as things start to unfold, we'll get more story.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. You know, when I know so all of them, I don't give a submission. When I give my own like this, I just want to give it and press the button and end the show. You understand? So, like I talked about before, I've never in the history of my career, you know, thank God say Prince Collins Day Screen is one of the people that have been with me tele. You know, tele. So I've never one day portrayed myself to be better than anyone. In case you're not aware, all the front runners in Edo State today on social media, I brought all of them to limelight. I mean all. I not say some, all. Yes, I brought all of them to limelight, including the Ojuku we go collect $5,000, travel the way to this. I brought all of them to limelight, all of them. Yes, we don't do this game tele, apart from we have the gray on media. Yes. But I have...
They were all with us before now.
God bless you, sir. So I have a name to protect. Ask all of them where I talk, whether they don't see me face to face before for grant. Game where I don't this is like...
Me and one example, I never see you. I never meet face to face since we don't do this place.
Yes, it's not easy, Baba. You are right. Ask them whether they don't see me face to face for over 12 years. I don't promote. I promoted some of them to become so big. Ask them whether they don't see me face to face. Some of them even they say, Abi, are you a spirit? Where you dey? Because I mind my business. I build my name. I can never. My people, make una the right hand with capital letter. I can never. Because people say, don't ever say never. Me, I'm saying I can never compromise my name for any rubbish called money. One come bring that one come. By God's grace, many of us for here will not they suffer. Yes. Now distraction we not need for our platform. I make us they speak from background. If you see my background where they see Naija Wash Media and you see my face, that's it. We don't need distraction. When you have so much distraction, your message cannot be passed properly. Because a lot of people will be distracted. Yes. But some people who know me properly know I be. They know how we take day. Yes. They know how we take day. So don't ever. Yes, sir.
I think you see, we are not being truthful, Nigeria. We are all not being truthful to ourselves. Because the person of Peter Obi is a new brand in politics that we are witnessing. And we got to study him critically so that we don't make mistake.
You see, when it comes to Peter Obi, let me address Peter Obi. Small as I am, this is my first time. In case you're not aware, let this sink in your head. Peter Obi na Igbo man, me na Edo boy. But small as I am, this is the first time I will say it over and over again. I'm seeing a man, I put all my chest without not taking a penny from him. I put all my life, everything about me to say, I want to see this man succeed. Because if this man succeed, all Nigerians will succeed. My country, Nigeria, we succeed. You know what I mean? First time, I'm telling you, I was born inside politics, but this is the first time I'm seeing somebody. I feel, make I dedicate my platform for this man. People will dedicate their platform, if I they bill you, if you want to know, go to people in my categories, in my category, rather. Go and meet them on your own. Tell them, say you want your post, you want post your pounded yam and a goosey soup for 1 hour. See B where they'll give you. Just tell them, just do it on your own and come and give us results here. I have some of my friends that charge 1 million naira for 2 posts. Just appear twice in a month. Are you also aware that Labour Party pays some fellow platforms like me, I don't say me, like me, for promotion then? But Nigeria what did this single-handedly. The same thing what I do for Obaseki to come back in second term in office. Go and investigate me. If Obaseki give me water, drink, talk less of money. If you can bring that out to counter what I'm saying right now, I will. In fact, I will resign from doing what I'm doing today. I don't just they talk, say, oh, they listen to me, you like me. Oh, no, you don't. I say it how it is. Do you know some people went to government house during the time where Obaseki just knew win? 4 of them. I don't want to mention names. Some of them will know why they talk. Obaseki gave them $5,000. So one of them come and say the money where they give them, that $5,000, as they come off for there, the head will take them, go there, remove money from their own. But for Obaseki, President Obaseki give everybody $5,000. But why it can't take for my own again? That one concern me, if not be me, I know if he come government house, blah, 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 blah. I carry the person come here, I interview him. I know they say, he still did my platform today, but I'm not mentioning names. I carry the person come here, interview him again. He can't tell us publicly, spend about 1 hour a year. So listen, we know they do these things. Do you know how many times I've been invited for things like this? In fact, I want to talk this one now. One of the top 2 invited me for this. One of the top 2 now for this governorship election. So we'll never do it. We won't do it to first. So visa fan. You did Nigeria. Wait till they see. I'm telling you, one of the person we want to become your governor. So that's why I dribble like Maradona. I don't want to see anybody. I don't want to take picture with anybody. I don't need them. I get my reason. Let me just stop here. I'll stop here. Listen, guys. If you are building your name, you must stay attentive. And you must always listen to yourself when you are talking. You see Peter Obi today, they waka anyhow. Una no see anything used against this man. What do you mean if they call my principal for? No, join us, make you expose Abure. You know, join us, expose Abure. You know, if they call and say, Peter Obi, you are corrupt, they say you thief money. Just help us expose them. Okay, we they talk as our sense rich. In they use their own strategy, they plan and they cook them. It is that kind of wisdom you need to grow to get them. Now, man, we don't want you scatter everywhere. If not because of the guide, the way some of them think they guide me. I not be old man, no. I for not scatter everywhere. Then I come like say, scatter everywhere. But Peter Obi don't pass that my level now. So for you, they think say yes, now you love Peter Obi, but nobody they drag any love with anybody. As I speak, except say tomorrow things can't change. Let me talk on this now. Abure they say, Tavi might not get a ticket. And let's say might not get a ticket. Try yourself, Abure. In fact, I go even beg you may not give Peter Obi a ticket. If maybe because at the moment I'm not confused. Some say they don't pursue you. You now say they never pursue you. So I don't know how they do nothing. Now make me say politics is deep. But anyhow it be, try yourself. Bring that person, come at me. I bet you, Mr. Joseph Orji post him earlier on. He said Labour Party before Peter Obi. Now 5,000 votes on get. Yes, 5,000 votes. Right? Not be the manipulated 6 million where they give Peter Obi for presidential. He said before Peter Obi, 5,000 votes. I never do my own statistic or my own research on that. But I know Mr. Joseph Orji cannot deceive me here. Right? So they tell you, try yourself. Now you, your wife, your children, and some of your satanic friends, now you go vote for the person where you want to give ticket. Just try them. For your mind, now Labour Party, now will they follow, right? For your mind. Now Peter Obi will they follow. 99.9% of all obedience today are following Peter Obi, not Labour Party. It means that we are pledging our loyalty for Peter Obi, and Peter Obi currently under the umbrella of Labour Party. If he throw away that umbrella for inside gutter, it means say Labour Party, they exist again. Simple. What talk am I be now? What are you saying? Can they check it out?
I talk one thing in addition. I think support really talk.
Okay, sir. Quickly.
You see the interview that you presented to us as regarding that one of the stakeholders of obedient movement. What's the name of that guy? The one that was interviewed. You are the one that gave us. I mean, show us this.
Wonkobia.
Yeah, you see what that guy is doing. That shows you that is an evidence of what obedient movement means, not the party. That is why I see some people here when they begin to, want to discuss about Labour Party. I see it as something irrelevant because Labour Party is nothing if not for Obi. So that the movement
Prince Collins, you see that point that you are making before you land. Now very solid point. But now if we say obedient, but the person will be the Oga for the obedient, is still the Labour Party.
But it's a strategy. They have to. When people infiltrate, you keep filtering. You have to refilter. When people infiltrate, you filter them again.
So I know say, when they talk now, I know they interfere. When you reach my, everybody want to talk for my matter.
It's a very important issue, huh?
If you they talk, you they touch many things, and if they touch them, but they go they.
You be like saying when they do shit, you
people about like business.
This your talk good self, so that it go calm down after everybody don't shout.
Sleep just now, Look at the amount of business. Make I talk my own. To be honest, Madam Ahmed Bright, thank you very much, man. Thank you. Good night. So to be honest, rounding up, I want you guys to know that we that come into this panel every day, myself, my wonderful panelists, my callers, my commenters, it's not easy. Everybody can choose to do something else and don't talk about politics in Nigeria. So always encourage us. Don't be say you can't comment second, they write rubbish. Wait till you know so you know if you do. Wait till you know so you know if you do. Even your wife say go they cook for kitchen, you know if you support and go join them, you help them. You can't write rubbish. Now, people like Kuna, your wife go to cook, you go cook money till night, you dey press remote for living room. You say you be traditional man. I'm a traditional man. Traditional man does not go to kitchen. Now, people like Kuna, that make me block you just now. Yes. Madam Evans was very lenient with you anyway, because that's our kind of person. She will give you a warning and all that. Me not go warn you. Except I not see the comment. You are gone. Guess what? As you would not block, you see, we'll never notice somebody come out for the platform. That's it. You must not kill anybody's effort. Most especially people that are trying. Are you aware if I shun politics talk today, if I shun them, you know what wait you train your platform for now people they get used to. If I shun politics talk to that, start doing something else, it not go take me, the transition would not take me less than a month or two. Why the people where they follow me now because of politics go say, no, I beg, this guy does change what they talk. I know they go there again. They will come back after 4 or 5 months. They don't say we too does change, so we are consistent in it. Now it be life. In case you're not aware. Okpoka for Benin. They ever tell you the story? Eh?
Oh,
No,
yeah,
you know,
I mean, Okpoka.
exactly. If you don't know what it means, you know, you're Benin, go do your research. Nobody is irreplaceable, and not the way person off is change. The position where you did 10 years ago, now you still there today, or 5 years ago. Things are changing every day. Encouragement now we need. Nobody perfect for here. We dey offend ourselves every day. Let's manage ourselves. You come on, leave me, say they go on that, but you still go there fool yourself. Pants out, come on for you after you don't disgrace yourself for a year. He go every other platform where he go. He even went to, according to what they sent to me, he even went to one of our sisters' platform. They see he still go disgrace himself for there. This one our sister where they respect you. They call Mr. Pansa. Now small, remember that one. You say Pansa, your head correct. That now they call public course. Public course. I appreciate you all, my people. Sometimes we need to speak like this, you know. Yesterday, not say the way my people they celebrate me for this platform. It isn't easy. This year, you look and say, Nnamdi, Nigerians celebrated me. Nigerians appreciated Nigerians. They celebrated me. I feel so good. Because it's not easy. You can't say tomorrow, you'll wake up saying, and someone person can't say, take this money. I'll come collect. I'll come back to the same Nigerians that have celebrated me for the past years. I'll come they speak actually. Mr. Prince Collins, you know, actually, after I come, you know, actually, you know now, you know, I'll come they speak all those talk. Everybody get pride though, but depend on the area where you get your pride. Meaning a person will get pride well. But like I talk and depend on the area where you get your pride. If your pride not to use to the intimidating people, I'm not part of that. But don't worry, time will come. I go shock some of una with some kind of revelation. Make una know say, are you sure you passed through all this? You refuse this, you refuse that, you do this, and then you will surprise. You know, I know the carry they talk on air. Because the biggest mistake you ever make in your life is to lie on air. The whole world is listening, and your video is there on the public space. Okay, so if you have been doing it before, and you're a YouTuber, come on, don't ever lie on air. This thing will be used against you prospectively. Don't try to impress people, make you lie on air. They go use them against you. You go forget one day. Or you can't come and say you want to do 1 or 2 things tomorrow. And then they'll tell you, say, how far? How far? We don't see these things. We don't see these things. We're not perfect here. If you know you really want a better Nigeria, always learn to manage us. Lastly, the way Nigeria is going right now, I'm not happy about it. Tinubu is failing every day. I wish this failing will stop today. Then from tomorrow, we all will start smiling. There's nothing wrong, say we come here, we constantly sing Tinubu's praises. You don't know, say it's possible. Say, for example, Tinubu change everything around. I bet you, bet money with me. Many of you that have criticized, especially give us Amade, for example, when they're angry. You know if you blame us, they verse. Many of us that have criticized this man, Mr. Jonathan, many of us, you will come back to say, at least this guy is trying now. Now then you go come no say, don't be saying Nigerians really you're the carry the verse for anybody. Now the frustration with our satanic politicians don't take all of us through. No Nigerians, you're the what do we really your need so safe? What do we need? What do they ask these people when they give us? You don't ever hear so we tell them they can't give us food for our house. just social amenities, just basic things like give us permanent light, good road infrastructure, give us good security where we can, the way it be tele, if you walk out for around 1 in the night without you know they fear anything. I feel finish this broadcast now, I go stroll for streets for UK, I don't get problem. Yes. I'll still go stroll at this kind of night. I don't get any issue. Yes. We need good health care. Not just basic thing. We don't see want to share money with us. Just basic thing. You can't tell me say if one person wave satanic can they do one for us tomorrow, many of our memories not go clean. It go clean. Forget. Now that one be need a talk, so no not tire tire. Obviously they talk him. Or God Chris, you know they there. How they take talk him.
That's all. No tire.
Yes now. Everybody way don't talk go left or the talk come back again say that's my wish. That's my wish. I wish to see everything turn around tomorrow. I don't care under anybody where it go be. I just want to see Nigeria work.
That's our prayer, brother.
You said what, sir?
I said that's our prayer.
I think our prayer be that to Oga Nigeria watch.
Exactly now. Just to see Nigeria work where, you know how many Nigerians that's frustrated in abroad as we speak? They get all the money. They get everything, but they just want to, they are home how they say, home hungry or crave, how they talk that thing?
Homesick.
Homesick. Thank you. They are homesick. They want to go back home. Get one of our sisters where they call in here every if I come out 7 days a week, they call like the minimum of 5 days. I know I mention her name. That our sister today. If Nigeria better today, now she go move back to Nigeria. As she love her country rich. It is she just the waste her time. She want to call in. You know how many of us listening to us right now want to move back to Nigeria. Home is home. Forget all that thing. I dey UK. I dey America. I live in Texas. I live in Germany, Newberg. And if it not be that one, we just buy use all these package ourselves. Home is home. We just want our country to be better. My people, and God will bless you now. We'll continue again for what we stop tomorrow. Thank you very much, my people. I appreciate you all once again. Now, yeah, we'll draw the curtain. I want you guys to know I appreciate every one of you. I'm not taking anybody for granted. Let's continue to encourage ourselves. As soon as they learn from me on this platform, as they learn from me as well. We all are learning from each other. Sometimes I listen to some submissions from this platform and say, wow, I did not know this thing before, but I don't know now. As long as you're living, you are learning. And people, I here will draw the curtain. Have a good night, everyone, and bye for now.
Good night, sir.
Good night.
Tomorrow. Domo.
Yes, sir.
Je sois au cas quo coma nuaghi ma fiamma ora bao de ma Gesù nuaghi ma fiamma uaghi moa wavono rundai Gesù ogieno nyako e voriri gaye ora kona su fume Gesù Wagegi moa Esuga no sabe o meu, diga come no lleva, diga come o. Esuga no sabe o meu, diga come o. Diga come no lleva, diga come o. Esuga no sabe o meu, diga come o. Diga come no lleva, diga come o.
Amen.